some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Have things broken yet? Is my avatar working? Avatar's working. Sister's working. Chat's working. Hi, everyone.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're being gently
Oh,
bitten.
no. Yay. Friendship bites. Hi, Runery. Also, yeah, I was updating my not my avatar, my rough sheet. Yeah. Hello, Diane, Tangent, Zaffrey, Ruru. Let's see. Samuel Cool, Omi Noms, thank you for the lurk. Echo. Darth Chaos, thank you for the lurk. See, scrolling up. I see Snow. I see Vix. I see Turga. And I see Partridge. And I see Diane. I don't remember if I said hi to Diane. Yes, good morning, everyone. Or afternoon if you are on other parts of this spinny globe we call home.
Hi, everybody.
Well, some of us do. I think Echo's out in space, if I remember right. But yeah. Ninth is probably also out in space, to be honest.
And I
But anyway, go ahead.
Oh, I'm also tempted to have Arlo add my Halo to my little Abby so we can both have Halos.
You should. Though, to be fair, you could also just we could also just, like, draw the Halo separate and put it behind it.
You know, that's a good point.
So, little thing. You two are amazing. You're also amazing.
Agreed.
What if someone yoinks the Halo? I don't think the Halo can so much be removed for Sierra. But it can probably be grabbed. Gonna get a bit of void matter on your hand though. Is the Halo gonna be a permanent addition now? I thought it was only I don't know. I'm thinking about keeping it. I like it. And it is... It's kind of, in my head, a representation of me extending trust to someone else for the first time in a very long time to have an interacting story with the character. After being burned years ago, I got so... My along with other things, my trust was just so low that I refuse to do anything that if the other person, like, basically I was afraid that the other person would just back out, drop it, leave me, and then I would be left with a broken narrative. I don't know. I'm trying to work on my trust. This is the first time I'm doing it in a while, and I feel like the halos are something I can add to Sierra to as a little thing to show that. Hey Samuel, I'm doing all right. And hey Daku. But yeah, what I was gonna say though was, I think because with the 2 dono streams per week, Monday and Wednesday, I think I'm gonna try doing a schedule where Monday I do it solo, and Wednesdays I do it with someone else. Oftentimes it'll just be Flo because I enjoy having Flo on, but next week I have someone else who might join in if they are feeling up to it.
Oh, I hope you have that happen. I do enjoy time with you, but also I like seeing you with friends.
Yeah. And I want to try scheduling a few other people on in the future. But I don't want to... I know that my streams have kind of been built upon... I've always been like a solo streamer, and I don't want to completely abandon like those vibes. Because I know there's a lot more crosstalk when there's 2 people. So I want to have Mondays be like solo stream, Wednesday be with someone else, and the rest of the week, I don't know because I currently can't stream the rest of the week because I have physical therapy. I miss streaming more. Let me do the stream stuff, please. My body is falling apart though.
I still need to find a day I can drag you back onto my stream so we can finish up one shot.
Might be able to do it Friday.
Understandable.
I for once don't have physical therapy.
I am excited and ready to sob. Also, Ghost says hi into Horacio.
Wait, what?
Ghost? I was messaging Ghost.
Hi, Ghost.
I have no idea if Ghost is watching. I saw Ghost stream, and I was like, I need to peg things at them.
I was gonna say, I think Ghost is streaming.
Yeah. I was just setting up the lurks.
Yeah, I have both Martin and Ghost. Wait, yeah.
Same. Those are the 2 that I have up.
Martin turned off the add to the throw, so I can't add in something to the throw. So I'm just gonna make Martin speak in a Scottish accent.
Oh, that's always a worthwhile endeavor. No, I'm so sad. Martin doesn't have the mochi mochi dance. I was gonna make Martin do that while speaking in a Scottish accent.
It's probably because of she's doing the sponsor streams, so he doesn't want to have too many of those kind of things.
Yeah, she probably wants it to be more about the game, and I hope she gets good money from it.
Yeah.
Martin's a sweetheart.
Luna... If you guys ever... You should check out Luna's streams. Luna has a redeem that... Hold on. What language is it again? Dutch. Luna will just speak in Dutch for a minute. And it's great. Because, my brain is failing me at the moment, but basically, when you redeem it, Luna just goes straight into it. There's no, okay, we're gonna do this for a minute. Nope, it's just, as soon as whatever sentence is finished that she's saying, that she sees it, just immediately into Dutch. And it's great. It is generally the first thing I do when I show up in her stream. I have no idea what she's saying. That's kind of the fun of it. I don't know. I love how seamlessly she just transitions into it. No acknowledgement or anything. It's just she acknowledges it after it's done. And she probably says hi to me and such, but I have no idea. But anyway, hi everyone. We're doing donos today. We're gonna finish Burgundy Wolves. And then we're going to move on to Mal's. Where's the sketches? Because I need to grab Burgundy's sketch.
It says,
If
why
I-
is my head... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, why is my head full of soup?
You've had a long week, sis.
It's been a week?
Hmm?
That's all I feel is, it's only been a week. But you were saying?
If I ever have Luna on my stream, I want to get permission from her to... I should double check that. 'Cause now my brain is giving me second thought. Or it's giving me doubt. It doesn't say. Okay. But yeah, I just want to get permission to have if Luna's ever on the stream to just put a Luna speaks in Dutch for 1 minute redeem into my redeems. You do gremlin noises now? What? What message did I give that? Huh? Hold on, let me...
I need to get better at
Oh.
Old Latin. I used to be fluent, and I want to add a chant in Latin on my stream.
That is an interesting idea, Ruru. I'm curious what you do with it and why, like, what you sent me makes sense. Like, it feels like a good idea. But the statement you sent me doesn't sound gremlin-y. And now I'm curious. But what were you saying, sis? Something Latin?
Oh, I used to be fluent in Old Latin, and I want to get fluent in it again. That way I can chant or speak in it on stream and sound like I'm summoning an eldritch being.
Oh, fair. This stream had some good colored pieces. I'm so happy with this. This turned out so well.
It did.
My hand hurt after it, but it turned out so well.
Fair. In the future, do you think you're gonna be like, you gotta charge a little bit more for intense patterns or anything?
That... It's pay what you want, sis.
Fair.
That's not really how that works.
I'm sorry, I am soup.
Like, it is pay what you think is fair. And Vix did pay extra for this, which I do appreciate.
I can imagine. Vix is a sweetheart.
He It's like, I have no complaints. I will complain about rosettes. Like, I will complain about drawing rosettes. Because it's hard and tedious. But I also love how they look. So it's like, the end result is worth it. I've missed the chunk of chat, and I apologize. If there's anything someone was saying to me specifically and I missed it, please feel free to say it again.
Rosettes always look so pretty.
What's up?
Oh, I was just reading Zafri's message and responding to it as rosettes look so pretty.
Yeah. Because you're a step, it is so much work. I try to go for a balance of realistic versus stylized. I keep the realistic shape as much as I can, but I know that rosettes follow a specific pattern of of the invisible stripes. I'm not doing that on something like this. F is still very cute. Flows? Or... Oh, I see. It's poll time.
I mean, I do love your laugh.
Oh. Me? Oh. Thank you. I'm glad you like my laugh. I don't know where it came from. See, I haven't studied the underlying pattern well enough to know how to do it freehand, and I don't do... These are doodles. I don't do a lot of in-depth reference work for them.
I just had the dumbest idea.
Oh, what was that?
I'm glad you set up the poll the way you did, because if you set it up to vote with points, I would have dumped 9.6 thousand into one of the boys.
Oh, I thought I did turn on the ability to, I meant to.
This isn't even a real dubstep.
Oh, you kind of just looks like it's only one at a time.
Oh, yeah, you... Anytime I do silly things, or like let people vote with silly polls with points, I do one of two things. Make it cost only 1 point, or make them ridiculously expensive.
Fair.
Hey Reynard.
Hey, Reynard.
You didn't know they followed an underlying pattern? They do. If you... I'd have to find the guide for it again, or a guide for it. But they follow a pattern as if there were stripes underneath the fur that determined where they are. He shakes me over the point same almost forgot about it.
Ow. I see, Ruru.
Just to hear that you change it back then to Jesse's mark, then change it back because you would complain if everything happens when you're asleep. I care about you and I don't want to fuel bad habits, okay?
It is better to encourage good habits, like, Rue, I'm proud of you.
Oh yeah, I didn't say it. Rue. I am proud of you. You know why? I apologize for not remembering to say it this morning. I've had a lot going on. You get a gold star. Big bite. It's a big
bite.
gentle bite. Sis, can you send Ruru a gold star?
I can, but also, is it really that gentle if the teeth are sticking that far in? That has the same energy as when I cut myself and I'm like, it's okay, I'm stronger than the knife, it's fine. Oh, wrong one. I sent Rue a stare, not a star. My bad. Can I say you drawing Burgundy just reminds me of the silliest moment involving that name?
No?
I was chatting on stream and we were talking about colors and someone brought up Burgundy and I was like, "Oh, Burgundy is such a pretty shade of brown." And I was very quickly corrected and came to the realization why Burgundy's nickname is Red in my friend group. I'm baby.
Also, apparently these aren't gentle bites, so I guess I've just been bitten by Yolta. What happens if I'm bitten by Yolta?
You obtain more patience.
Hi, Chimera. Also, let me do these wellness checks.
I don't have any water. Does an energy drink count? It's okay, Diane. I understand. I know this is going to be an incorrect statement. What was that?
Sorry, I was just chuckling at Diane's comment.
Fair. You believe Yolta would only bite someone if they were to just constantly go bite me, and Yolta would make sure they don't consider asking again. You know, fair. Oh yeah, sis, do you want me to read out comments to you and stuff while you draw today?
Sure, once I start drawing, that'd be very helpful. We're not an hour in yet, so I'm officially not allowed to start drawing.
Oh, understandable. You're allowed to keep messing around.
Oh, but I am an hour late.
Oh, you said you were going to be a half hour late, so you can take 30 minutes off that.
You got good news? Good.
Gosh, I don't know why, but that suddenly reminded me of my favorite saying. Bad backwards is das, and das no good.
Sis, I'm gonna send you something.
Do it. I believe in you. I know, bold move, but I have faith. You might want to go a little bit closer.
Problem with that is that would require me to put it into my art software, which would then show it.
Oh.
It's fine.
I'd say that's good. It loses out on some of the detail.
That also has Discord compression in it anyway. Let me see if I can do it on my phone.
I think you sent me some photos. I can just crop some stuff around if I can find them.
Well, that'll still have compression, so let me...
Fair, but if you do want...
There's me in the shirt and such.
These ones are really good right here, if you can find them again.
Oh, I just wanted a picture of me wearing it.
Oh, okay, fair. I'd say that one's fine then.
Oh, okay.
I thought your goal was to show the details and stuff.
I've shown off the necklace itself before, but I just wanted to
Oh man, I can't believe Voy won the vote.
I got a new chain for the little cosmic pearl necklace, so that way it doesn't constantly come too loose and such, and it's a pretty sturdy chain. So this was a gift from Seriva, the little pendant, because Seriva wanted me to had been asking about the necklace I used to include in my old artworks, which was based off a necklace I had in real life. And I don't know. It makes me happy. It was just something that Seriva wanted to do. And so I've got a new necklace. I haven't had one in years.
Yeah.
And it is meant to look like the little cosmic pearl.
I don't know why, but that just sparked an idea.
Oh?
Do you remember the conversation we had, and it's okay if we don't, a little while ago, where you were like, what do we do if the little notch on the marble breaks?
Yeah?
I have an idea.
Oh?
I know how to do a form of jewelry making known as wire wrapping, and if it has that part come off, it's probably gonna crack, and I bet I could wire wrap the cracked pearl.
Okay.
Which, if I wire wrap it right, it might look mildly suspended, which, you know, that means that if anything goes wrong, I have a backup plan. And I promise not to do what some people do, and keep it at my house for 6 months saying, oh yeah, I'll get to it. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
this is the little this is the pendant up close. Just a little glass pendant. Okay, so I have realized one side effect of the chain that I got. Have any of you guys had the around the neck earbuds that kind of are magnetized and you just like pull it off and stick it in your ear? Sometimes when the pendant slides on the chain, the little vibrations of it hitting each link feels like the one I used to have getting a notification. And my brain just goes, oh, wait, I don't even have my phone on me. I'm at work. So that was an interesting thing. Sierra's been distracted. Can I be distracted if I've never even started?
Oh my gosh.
Look, someday I'll make a just chatting stream. That way this looks intentional.
I'm so happy that in my overlay kit I got a just chatting thing. But then I came to the realization, isn't every one of my streams a just chatting stream where there's a game in the background?
Sis, did you ever see the just chatting concept that I made?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember.
It was just basically the big cosmic dragon here, just kind of
Aww.
sitting on Void's Island and just chatting.
That's so cute.
I never finished it though. I think I also had gotten kind of off-put by a certain person saying about how uncomfortable it made them. But they don't even attend the streams anymore anyway.
Honestly, I'd love to see a stream like that. Also, just because you make a big, cute noodle.
Someday do a just chatting stream where you only do art. I did that back in the day. Someone told me that wouldn't it be better for you to stream under the category of just chatting rather than art? There's more people there. So I tried it. And it's like, no, I'm going back to art.
It doesn't give you the kind of conversation you're looking for.
Well, it's not just that. It just felt like, especially back then, I wasn't very chatty. And it felt like if there's an art category, I should do it in the art category, and I don't feel like just trying to game the system anyway. Because I've never been... I've never had the approach of, I want as many viewers as possible. I just want to stream to people that enjoy watching me. Now that Rhea has the pendant, the Cosmic Dragon universe is independent. So,
oh my god.
So canonically, Sphinx Sierra's necklace, the necklace that is on most of the characters, doesn't have the entire universe in it. It has one galaxy. The dragon plucked one galaxy that, after observing it from the beginning to the end, it never developed any life. It never interacted with anything. It was just an isolated galaxy that was there and was never even observed. Dragon plucked that because it had effectively zero influence on anything, and uses that as the energy source to basically anchor Sierra into the universe. So that's why the pearl that Sierra has looks like a galaxy, because it literally is.
It's a pretty galaxy, though.
Turns out it takes a lot of energy to store an entire human life, and not just one lifetime, but hundreds over the course of all the loops. Since each loop minus 643 is still technically stored in the pearl. Or not each entire loop, but each lifetime.
We don't talk about 643.
Why not? 643 is fun to talk about, but...
You know, that's fair. Never mind. We talk all about it.
It also gave me my current, Is it my Discord icon? Yes.
Yes. Consider, sis, you have a halo sometimes, so we can accurately say you can be their angle or their devil.
Look, I'm still just very happy with this piece here.
It came out fantastic.
And the sketch that led to it.
No brain, why?
What happened?
I just imagine somebody tossing the orb into your halo and it spinning around the rim like a basketball and going in.
Angle Sierra. I can tell you this Sierra is very much not an angel. The reason Flo was like, we don't talk about that loop, is because this Sierra is corrupted and just creates destruction.
It's true, we do know what type of angle Sierra is. Sierra's in a cute one.
Yep, there it is.
I'm sorry, sis. I apologize, my sense of humor is a little obtuse.
Oh no. Oh, 5. I can't leave. Martin! Hi! Your timing is impeccable. You have prevented me from just walking away from that.
You are trapped.
Hi, everyone. Okay. Basically, Flo I saw a joke coming that Flo was going to make. I was like, don't. There it is. And then Pup followed it up with another joke in the same vein. And I'm just like, nope, I'm leaving. And as mid-sentence, you rated in, and I'm just like, never mind, I can't. Hi, I am When Wolves Cry Out. This is Flo Muffin, this is my sister. I go by Sierra or Rhea. If you are new here, I'm an artist. We're doing donation doodles. We will be doing donation doodles. We're still distracted. It's the first hour of the stream. It happens. I don't normally have this much energy. No, you are fine, Martin. But I thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah, thank you for coming by.
You caught me during a very energetic moment. But yeah, we normally just do chill stuff here. Here's the ones that we did on Monday. Let me turn off the sketch layer. Let me move it out from behind my sister. We're gonna be doing more of these today, once I start. Martin, thank you again for the raid. I want to make sure to remind you, if you need to do any self-care, please do. I know you tend to stream for a while, and I know because you were doing a sponsor stream that probably took a bit more energy than normal, so please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Permission to eat a donut doodle request me again in the shape of a link like 5 you can pick. Yeah, that's fine. I have some people that give me several options to choose from. We've been self-care in a bit, gonna make sandwiches. Good.
Ooh.
It's important to take care of yourself.
It is. We care the Martin.
Oh, gremlin time.
Martin's a sweet gal who I enjoy lurking in the streams of. Wait, now I have 2 of your stream open.
Oh no, I also have my stream open then because I was lurking there too.
Us lurking in Martin's stream? It's more likely than you think.
Yeah, Martin, can I ask you something? Let me find it real quick. No. This one. I remember sending it to you in a message, but I don't remember. Did I actually add this to the throw or just show it to you saying that I was going to?
Oh my god, little. Sis, that image is so small and cute. I'm gonna hire somebody with Fantasia to spin it around in their head for me.
Do I know the file name? The file name is Critters for Stream 0068 Sierra dash paper cuts art. Because the it was drawn by paper cuts art. Sis.
Yeah?
When I type into my own stream, I am getting the Raider from Soul Rock Martin border.
Oh my god, wait, do I get that too?
Yes.
Oh my god, yes!
You got one of the critters from stream, that's Sierra. Okay. Yeah, that probably would have been this one. Okay, so I'll add that next time. You didn't have the redeem on today, so I'll add it next time. There's a battle going on in my chat.
I see that. Oh, sis, I need to send you something disasterful. Oh, wait, no, I told you about that. Man, I really am out here souping. Oh, that makes sense, Martin.
Because I figured it was because it was a sponsored stream. Oh, spooky redeem.
Oh, cute star. I'm still so excited for when you put in the next version of this.
Can I show off the what I planned for it?
You should.
Because I was originally gonna make it like a surprise, but it's been too long, so I want to update the hairstyle to have the way I tend to like. I don't really wear, or very often I've worn my hair in a ponytail IRL, so that's why I drew it like that. But more recently, I've been trying to wear my hair down in like, and this is just how I tend to do it. So I want to update the avatar to have the hair down like this.
You look so pretty in those images. And also, it is nice to see you drawing the chin closer to how your chin is now, because it's gotten a little smoother.
It's not as angular anymore, but it's still quite prominent. I'm just gonna be honest. There's still definitely very chin.
I mean, girls can have powerful chins.
Yeah. And I don't know. I like when I draw a human, I get to include little things. I get to include little beauty mark. I get to include the cheekbones, the jawline, little things that just are me. Like, I don't draw the cheekbones, the higher cheekbones on Sphinx, because Sphinx has the eye markings and it just gets very busy. But I get to include them on human because I have high cheekbones.
I just realized something. Your beauty mark is on the polar opposite side. Mine's on the left side of my chin, but mine's also completely skin colored, so nobody can tell.
I actually have two. I have another one like right above the lip on the other side. But having two in the design looked too busy, so I just took the one that looked better aesthetically.
No, that makes sense. I've got one on my chin and one on my neck.
The one, like, going with just the one above the lip doesn't look that great for art, but the one that's further down on the side... Oh, wait, no, they're both on the same side, so it would have been on this side, which I think just kind of looks even more not great. So I just stuck with one. I wanted to include at least one, but for design reasons, we never did two. Sierra, won't you let down your hair? My hair currently is down.
Same.
I spent many years wearing it in tight ponytails and tight braids, so a lot of the hair has been like broken off and stuff. And I'm doing my best right now to wear it down more often, to keep the braids looser. If I wear a ponytail, I only wrap it twice instead of 3 times. But my only complaint of wearing my hair like this is I lose all peripheral vision to the left. Gonna look for Weebic, make your sandwiches? Yes, go get food, Martin.
Get food.
I'm so sorry, Neko.
Funnily enough, sis, I also lose vision, but on the other side, because I wear my fringe on the right.
I don't know how much hair you've lost with the, like how long your hair was before, but the worst part is Rain. I've seen you in person. You did the webcam stream. Or I haven't seen you in person, but I've seen what you look like. But aphantasia means I can't remember. All I remember is that you have so many plushies that I am jealous. And that you were moving all around your room, and it was great fun. You were very active. Would you find a way that doesn't drive you so mad? Yeah, for me, as making sure that I keep at least one side out of my eyes has helped. Sometimes I'll put like bobby pins in it to try to keep it up, but I have not figured out how to do that in a way that doesn't annoy me. More aphantasia artists, you feel less like a fraud. Oh no, both of us here on stream are aphantasiacs.
That's why I threatened to hire someone with Fantasia to rotate people in their mind for me.
Look at that anime hair blowing. Oh, when I drew this, I was like, oh, I used to love drawing hair in the wind all the time. I used to do it so much. Why did I ever stop that? We're gonna pull up some old arts. Sis, it's danger time.
Wait, sis, but you gotta work.
I will in a second.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's boy.
Hey. I could have sworn I used to draw all the time, but I apparently can't find many good references of it. Or examples of that in my old art. I'm... Memories? Please?
I want to get a webcam to do a singular webcam stream exclusively for the amount of people who are going to realize the dog bed thing is not just a joke. Because that is my favorite reaction from people. I think Martin was the first one to do it, actually. I went on her... Oh.
I thought I did it a lot more, but apparently either I never uploaded them, or it was later on than I thought it was. This is one of my really early commissions. This was for life.
I don't know much about Life Forcer, but Life Forcer seems sweet.
Eee. Okay, this doesn't have hair blowing in the wind, but this image. This image was like one of the early images of Rhea. It was the first image of the joke of Sphinx Rhea just being very curvy, because Sphinx Rhea is like a maned lioness, which are a thing that actually happens in nature, but they are all infertile, so it was a funny joke between the small friend group. It's just like, yeah, make the infertile character just very very curvy and stuff. And it kind of persisted for a while. I don't use it now because I don't know, big curves. I don't resonate with big curves to actually represent myself. But this was probably the first image of that, and one of the earliest images on my FA, and not weirdly, but gained way more attention than most of the other stuff I uploaded. Okay, I'm closing this tab. That's all the art history exploration. Okay, you want to know what the giant dog beds are like? What were we in? I think we were in 2?
Huh?
Yeah, it was
Honestly,
2.
it's just hard for me to describe what they feel like, because that is my baseline. That's what I sleep in most nights.
Oh, the feel, the vibe of it.
Yeah.
It's got foam on the bottom. It's not super thick foam. I have some like the puzzle piece foam tiles beneath it. Here's mine. It's just filled with art supplies and some plushies. This is where I do my traditional art drawing. As you can see, there's some Sao and there's some Lin. I use a whole collection of different mechanical pencils for my art. And I have a large selection of different graphites to put in them. This is why I use so many mechanical pencils, because there's different sizes, different hardnesses, different brands, because the different brands, some of them are softer and smoother, and some of them are harder but less smudgy. Also, I want to
Oh, sorry.
I want to buy a new pencil holder that stands vertically for using in here. But for horizontal pencil cases, this is probably my favorite pencil case I've ever gotten so far. Bit of cozy legendary item.
Agreed.
I lean back against the corner, which is why the clear path in it is at like a 45-degree angle. I just lean up against the corner. I'm drawing on the same layer here, so I can't do any erasing, so then I just kind of like rest.
Honestly, that would be my biggest advice for people, though, is like, regardless if it's on carpet or not, putting a blanket or, oh, 1 second, stretch. Sorry. Either that or put them on a blanket or some foam tiles, just because they do need that little extra bit of cushion. But, I don't know, something makes ASD brain happy to be in a little cozy pit with little walls.
I don't have a bed in here now because I share a bed with someone else. Or, well, with my partner. So I used to do most of my drawing on the bed, so without that, this has made a nice little replacement. Also, the scale here is not accurate. My legs typically stick way off. But the point works. It's why all the plushies and stuff are piled in the corner there. They function as my cushion that I lean against.
I understand. Funnily, I also use Blahage as my prop myself up pillow. Hey, Mal.
Hey, Mal. I don't know where Sierra's tail would go. I guess it would, like, flop over here and just go, like, halfway across the room. Or maybe it'd, like, curl back up over here.
Ooh,
So it's
wait,
not... What?
You sit with your knees up, basically your knees sticking up so you can rest your drawing against it, right?
Sometimes I rest them against the knees, sometimes I just hold it. But I think I think I normally rest them against the knees.
I could see the tail going out to the side, kind of following the curvature of the dog bed, and then going under your knees and out the other side.
Maybe? I don't know. Oh, heck. Honestly, having the tail be able to just go under my legs so I can rest the legs, prop the legs up with the tail would actually be really nice.
It would be amazing until you had to get up and it would knock over literally everything.
Well, that's just that would just be the disadvantage of having a Sierra tail anyway.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy Sierra's tail. I would not want it IRL. Especially not the fluffy one. Fluffy one's not very useful. Give me the dragon tail.
FFT.
No, if you want to get into a lot of trouble, though, having, I know I said that. I know I said that I was done, but, they are drawn smaller here than they actually would be. But having Sal's tails, I forgot that this had the clothes bursting on it. Whoops. Because it also has the Sal figure. Having Sal tails would be an absolute mess. Because Sal's tails are like 5 foot long each. I have no idea how Sal canonically sits down.
Built-in cushion. Can I say the downside?
What's that?
Imagine sitting behind poor Sal at the movie theater. Actually, wait, no, that wouldn't happen. The movie theater would create a throne of its own away from everybody else.
God, I'm just imagining Sierra going to a discount theater. Like, post-narrative Sierra. Like, you know, one of the ones where, like, the movies have run at the big theaters. Now they kind of go to the discount ones that have very small theaters and run, like, the slightly older movies, but they're cheaper to go to. Sal just going to one of those, and by the time she leaves, the theater, like, the specific theater she was in, is just one of the nice, big, fancy theaters that has big, cushiony chairs that lean back, and just... The bottom folds up and everything, and everyone's got their own space. You get tails at the cost of... Oops, there goes another vase. Basically.
Can I say Sal is the
Turns
one
into an
character... Oh, sorry.
I don't know if it could turn into an IMAX theater because I don't think there would be space for it to turn into an IMAX theater. There are other theaters that are still displaying things. But sorry, go ahead, Sal, is what?
Thao is the only character that, in almost any case, I will be like, yeah, big fluffy pillow tail. There's lore behind that.
Yes, Sal's tails mechanically, despite being fluffy tails, are still... They don't flatten. They kind of have like a static charge in them that traps air to create a cushion, which means they stay like cushiony enough that you can flop on. Because like if you flopped on Sphinx Sierra's tail, Sphinx Sierra has a fluffy tail, which means there is the bone and the muscle at the very center, but the rest of it is fur. And the moment that you lay on it, all that fur is going to flatten. It is going to just, like, Sierra tail.
Oh, I almost said something so bad. And
There's
also
just, like,
probably
no
would
cushion
not
there.
feel good.
No, it'd just be a big bump in the middle.
Oh, I meant for Sierra, too.
Oh, probably not. But Dragon Tail.
Ideal.
You can just rest your head on that.
If you rested your head on Sierra's tail, you would be sneezing.
Sneezing?
Because of the fluff tickling your nose.
The Dragon Tail has a lot more firmness to it because it has muscle covered by, like, a lot of muscle covered by like a layer of fat, of body fat, just because that's how things are. And actually would hold its shape enough. Now there's some meat to cushion you, yeah. It would still be warm. Like, and as long as, like, the tail remained at rest and wasn't actively moving, I just imagined it'd be pretty soft to lay on. Like, if it started moving, then the muscles would tense up, and it would be, like... Tense muscles obviously aren't a good pillow, but... The Dragon Sierra just tends to let the tail rest on the ground fairly often.
Oh my gosh, you just reminded me of one of my hottest takes.
Oh?
I will never understand people who are like, oh, they have rock hard abs, I want to rest my head on it. And I'm like, why? Do you want a headache? Are you looking for bad sleep? If you want that, I can help you. Whenever I see you curl up Dragon's FFT, I just want to, like, flop my back against it and play on my little Game Boy.
I still want to finish the... stickers.
Oh, the parallel play sticker?
That's the satisfactory saves. Yeah, the parallel play sticker. I have a bunch of different sticker ideas I need to finish. But one I really want to do is just parallel play, and it has some, like, your character here just flopped against the dragon tail. that's why this feels off. We were discussing other things, and I started drawing like a human-shaped head on it, and I'm like, no, it's not what we're doing here.
Morning, Life.
Hey, Life. I was showing off an old picture that you got for me.
Oh, I had the worst spooky month idea.
Oh?
Draw people's characters normal, but exclusively with human heads.
Sphinx style?
No. Human head. Not human face.
I mean, but proper sphinxes have human heads. Sierra just has... What?
Don't they kind of have a half where they have the partially shifted ears and nose typically, though?
Not... Like, I mean, sphinxes are a mythical creature. They vary a lot, but... A lot of, like, the Greek or Egyptian sphinxes just have pure human faces with the human ears, human nose.
Understandable. Time to go a step further, then. Human heads and no pobs allowed. Exclusively hands and feet.
No, I feel like you could get away with scaring people just by giving their characters. Otherwise, normal, just human hands and feet.
Daedry style. God,
Equivalent exchange.
Daedry has given me hyper-realistic human hands so many times. To be fair, love, you can canonically have human hands.
Oh. My thing broke again.
Oh, big stir.
But yeah, like, I was showing this one off earlier. I think this is like the very first piece that you ever commissioned from me. Oh, she's got a little collar on there beneath that, behind the hair. I forgot about that. Yeah, we were talking about some of my old art and it came up. Yeah, it just instantly went to the sketch you did of humanoid runery not wanting to give the pearl back. It was a good sketch. Human characters don't get enough appreciation.
Agreed.
At least within the general community that
Can I say my usual humanity hot take?
having ankles is better than digitigrade paws. Wait, no, that's mine.
Oh, fair enough.
But yes, go ahead.
Kind of my hot take that it is okay to prefer the look of furries and critters and stuff like that, but an intrinsic hatred towards the human body in itself is really bad for one's mental psyche, and typically can really affect their own ego and self-image in a really negative way. So having a preference is okay, but being very hateful towards it can typically be pretty bad for your health. And as a side note, that is coming from someone who is otherkin/Therian as a note. I'm not the hugest fan of my human body, but I have a deep appreciation for it and what it can do.
Yeah, and as someone that very much is not Therian, someone that, despite what a lot of people think, would not want to turn into my Sona, that is fine with being human, I don't know, it rubs me the wrong way when I see people just constantly bash on humans, and it's just like, let's upgrade them by turning them into animals or furries, and I'm just like, this body has gotten me through a lot. This body has brought me to where I am. And I may not like my brain all the time, but it is also part of what got me here. And I take pride in that.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
That language right there is the one that rubs me wrong the worst, is when it's considering any change to the body an upgrade. Because it feels like one of those things that you say that suddenly affects you as seeing anything as better than being human. And I don't know. It just seems bad for the brain.
Humans is just another kind of bizarre and fascinating creature construction. They just seem extra meh because they're so prevalent. They seem quote unquote meh because they are the standard. If everyone was ants or cats, that would be the meh, because you already are that. You can't, there is no, oh, I wish I was human, when you're already human. You can only wish to be something else. You can wish to be a better human, or maybe like wish you had or try to work towards a different body shape or something. But you are already human. You can't want to become human. Also, hi Nines. After putting a few 100 hours, try to perfect what you want your furry self to look like versus the more whatever look your human self has. Very much having a preference is fine. Like, I'm very particular about how Sierra looks. But I don't know. I think it's important to respect and appreciate the human you, because that is who, like, all of us, Therian or not, we all have a human body, and that is what is carrying us through day to day. Some of us might not like them. Some of us might have damaged ones or ill ones. I know I certainly do. But that is a big part of who we are. And I think it's important to acknowledge that. Keep off experiencing spirits. Have any species dysphoria from being human or anything? Okay. Like to turn into your son if you just if you get the powers. Giant plushie appear on your bed out of nowhere and that amuses you. But Ruri, would you also get the downsides like the corruption? Because I don't think that's a trade-off worth it. And I'm glad to hear that, Partridge.
Yeah. Can I say on that spectrum, I still fit into such a weird spot?
I feel like I'm sure there's probably a few people that I either upset or feel like they can't talk, and I am sorry if that's the case. But go ahead, sorry.
No, you're okay. I'm in such a weird spot because my identity revolves around the Selkie as a trans allegory. And Selkies intrinsically, on every level, are half human.
My character has giant paws for hands with no thumbs. That would be very useless. If, like, people have asked me if you could turn into your Sona, would you? And I'm just like, no, I like being able to draw. People have also asked me, like, if you could turn into any of your Sonas, which would it be? Which, choosing between them, I would choose the Anther Dragon. It has hands. Sal would also be an option, actually. That depends. If I get Sal's powers, no. I could not deal with that. If I don't have Sal's powers, oh god, then I had to deal with those tails and that body. Oh god, that would just be a pain. Dragon is the one that's like the Anther Dragon. The biggest downside to Anther Dragon is the height. Anther Dragon is very big, but I could work around that, I guess. Not being able to eat and drink would be pretty lame. Oh, for the Skull Cat? Much as you're an otherkin, you actually like your IRL human body as a human form, because like the property it has, body is notably thin, long, and lanky. With long limbs, this allows you to be able to express features, creature like stealthy crawling in the shadows. And okay. The body isn't so bad, the tails though. Sal's body is designed to be conventionally attractive, but realistically very inconvenient. The thing is, like, her tails would also just weigh so much. Without, like, these special attributes, God, trying to even just lift them.
Turning into my Sana would be cheating, because half the time I'd literally still just be me, but with more freckles.
But also, Sal is super strong. Yeah, but wouldn't that count as one of the powers? Being Sal with powers would kind of suck, honestly, because, like, it'd be neat for a week, just seeing everything just kind of change around you. But then when you want to actually try doing something like drawing, and you try drawing, and the piece just completes itself, and you're just like, I didn't do this. Also, at that point, it's technically AI art, which I just realized and have very mixed feelings on.
Yeah?
I mean, super strong people don't have power. Yeah, but Sal is strong because she has nanites enhancing her strength. You've had Therian experiences and have curiousness, however, everyone you've talked about seems to have different... That's fair. And also, I apologize if I have upset or insulted anyone. These are just my opinions. I don't know. I think it's important to acknowledge and at least, like, even if you don't like it, at least respect it. I unfortunately know a few people that have just taken it to the point where they just dislike being human so much that they just basically it turns into just the hatred and kind of lock themselves away in like a mental space where that isn't them, and it just doesn't feel healthy, especially, and it's difficult to interact with them at times because then, in my experiences, the people I've, this is just in my experiences, but the people I've had interactions with that did that, each of them had gotten to a point where they just, when you're talking about real problems, they couldn't respond in a way that was realistic, like relevant to the situation.
Oh, can I say a response to the Therian thing?
Yeah.
For many folks, it is akin to a religious experience, and much like many religious experiences, it is very unique to the person, which results in a lot of cases where people have very varying experiences.
I am not Therian. I have no problem with people that are Therian or otherkin. If it helps with your identity, I am glad.
Yeah.
My opinion is, just don't try and make sure that you take care of yourself. Don't get to the point of hating your human self to the point you don't take care of it and don't acknowledge it. And the other thing, don't push it on other people, please. If it works for you, good. Don't try to push on others.
Yeah.
And if you are someone that is very identifies very strongly otherkin and stuff, I'm going to call out a very specific situation here, but for hecking, if someone is talking in earnest to you about something that is going on in their life, and they are trusting you with it, as I was in this situation, don't respond to them by treating them like they are their Sona and be like, oh, just have the humans take care of it. God, that pissed me off when that person did that.
Understandably.
And I'm just like, I am the human here. I am the one that is cleaning this up. That is why I am talking about this, because it was something at work, and I was just getting a bit overstimulated, really stressed out, and something spilled, and it was something that was just extremely sticky. I think it was just like a 5-gallon tub of syrup. And it got over hundreds of packages, and we had to repack all these packages. And with my particular ASD, stuff that is sticky is extremely bad for me as far as overstimulation goes. And so I was talking, kind of just expressing my frustration and stress to this person, and they were just like, have the humans clean it up. I don't know, always worked for me, and it pissed me off.
Nice, bye.
That is all I request, is don't be like that.
Rule number 1 of humanity, don't be a dick.
Rule number 1 of any species, whichever species you identify with, don't be a dick.
Literally?
I don't care if you identify as human, animal, a mythological creature. You do you. If it helps you, I am happy for you. Don't be a dick.
Don't be a dick.
Don't assume everyone else is identifies the same way.
Let people
That's all I
express
request.
themselves.
I don't talk about that one much, but that's something I have opinions on. Is just, if you identify else, good. I'm happy for you. I hope it helps. Remember to take care of your physical human body. And don't be a dick to others.
Can I say something that's big oof, sis?
Yes.
We're trans. We spent most of our lives where people were assuming our genders and identities and shoving us into boxes we didn't want to. We're adults now. Effing stop it. No problem, Red. And same
Turga.
Diane.
Turga, the last person I've known, or the last Richard I've known that went by Dick was my grandfather, and I have not met anyone in recent times that does that. If you have, I'm impressed. I feel like people have moved away from that for, you know. Oh, hi, Burgundy. And yeah, I'm glad you like it so far. We've been a bit distracted. But yeah, no worries if you can't stick around. The other day you corrected someone on your gender and they told you were wrong? What? No, don't do that. No. Stop it. Don't tell people what their gender is. Or how to identify. That is for people to figure out on their own.
Literally.
It's like, and I say this as someone that is like a weird non-binary, so kind of trying to figure it out. But because I feel like the ones who do want to be called Dick are doing it for the reaction. I mean, that's fair, but I feel like that is also... I feel like that's also a poor faith argument at that point. I don't know. Nope, don't send the beats flying. I think Sorry, go ahead.
I thought you said the bees, and I was like, sis, why are you collecting bees? Can I have some?
I don't know why I'm collecting bees. I hope I have my EpiPen nearby.
Understandable. I don't feel like drawing up epinephrine. You know, sis, I would draw up and manually administer epinephrine for you under the Good Samaritan's Act, but I don't think you want me stabbing you. Oh, sis, have you stabbed yourself today?
I
It
have
reminds
not.
me.
I still need to do that.
Want me to put a reminder in our DMs for tonight?
Yeah. And I know Blu-ray's in chat, so Blu-ray will also send me a reminder. It's really sweet. Anytime I mention something on stream, Blu-ray just sends me a reminder later in the day.
Lou is a sweetheart. In the nicest way possible, sis. I love you. Stab yourself. Should I explain? Or should we just leave it like that?
Please explain.
Okay, so for reference to everybody, Rhea also takes HRT, estradiol valerate, which is typically a medicine that is administered through intermuscular injections, aka small needles that go between the muscle fibers and inject the medication. Therefore, you must stab in the needle. Therefore, every Wednesday, I remind my sister, please stab yourself.
And every Wednesday, I forget to do it until too late in the day. Or not too late in today, but until... I should do it in the morning. That way, I don't have to worry about forgetting. Or running out of energy. But I never do. I used to.
I'm gonna start putting like a scheduled reminder every Wednesday. That's probably the best part about the way that I message you is like scheduling messages.
I'm not administering my HRT while I'm streaming.
Hidden redeem. Oh, 1 second. We have a raid. Jay Zucchini.
Jay Zucchini, thank you so much for the raid. Jay likes your aw. Welcome in, everyone. I am when wolves cry out. I go by Sierra Aria. If you're new here, we do art. This is my sister Flo Muffin.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow, Maximus Effort. Jay, how was your stream? What were you doing? You were streaming art. Do you have any art that you would like to share for Art Tax? We have been discussing
Everything.
treat yourself well. Make sure you take care of yourself, basically. And don't force things onto other people.
Oh, sis, I have the worst idea.
What's
Oh,
that?
if you share a link, make sure to send it to one of the moderators or to Sierra because links are blocked inside of the chat.
Correct. Yes, you can send it to me or the mods on through Twitch Whisper or a Discord message.
New idea. First redeem that makes you take your medication.
You're right, we have not talked about Skullcat yet. Skullcat knows where Skullcat is because Skullcat knows where Skullcat isn't.
I'm resisting so hard to portmanteau that word, but I know so much better.
Oh, please don't.
I will not. Oh,
Have
we
not
haven't
talked about trains. I got to ride on a full-size train, like a steam locomotive, the other week when I was on vacation. That was fun. I meant to send photos of it to Neko. I don't remember if I did. The refrigeration cycle, what everyone is using right now in the heat wave. Or wishing they had.
I'm so very glad I have a basement room. Foxbird can have all the toastiness they want. I will explode. And chat has informed me I'm not allowed to do that.
Agreed. I gotta whisper. I did not send them. I'll send you photos real quick, Nico. After I pull up Art Tax. Oh, that's really cute. Time to go send Neko some trains.
Aww. I believe that's a corp fish in a piplup.
I have... Oh, part of it's behind the dragon. Hold on.
Oh my god, a floofy crab. I love that.
Strong Pokemon, but Floofy. Fair.
Floofy lobster. The flopter. Oh, there's even a weather noodle in the background.
Oh, there is.
Weather noodle or noodle.
Time to send these to I believe Neko has said that the Skull Cat is not Neko. So I was gonna say, time to send this to a Skull Cat, but I don't think that's quite right. Yeah, I took the advice that you had sent to me, or told me about in the past, Neko, and looked up the number and stuff on the train. And I was just like, oh, cool. This one is part of like a 4-train series, and has also derailed 4 times in the past. Oh yes, please do self-care. I forgot to say that. I got caught up in things. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your food. And thank you again for the raid.
Yee.
Right?
Oh, sis.
Maximus Effort, thank you for the follow. I don't remember if I said that. But what's up, sis?
You should probably explain what we're doing today, the donos.
Oh yeah, we're doing donation doodles. They're pay what you want donos. Here are some of the ones we did on Monday. And we're just working on some new ones today. So we're like 2 hours in and haven't finished the first one. This is fine. We'll speed up in a little bit.
Can I say, on the note of apartment insulation, I'm excited to fix up the fireplace in my bedroom. That way when I drag you over here, sis, I can just put you beside the fire to roast while I enjoy my refrigerator.
Sis, can I help?
Yes.
There's a spot in my vision, and I'm really hoping that I just accidentally stared at a light too long or something, and that I'm not getting a visual migraine.
I really hope you're not getting a visual migraine right now.
That would be really inconvenient for the sake of the stream.
Yeah.
And thank you for following Exothermic Goblin. And the worst part is the spot is right where I am trying to focus, so I actually have to look to the side.
Oh.
I went to the place in the state with the thing owned by the lady, jealous. It's like, if it's just a visual migraine and it stays a visual migraine, that's gonna be inconvenient, but fine. If it progresses into a standard migraine, that's going to be problematic.
If that happens, I can't endorse you keep streaming because that would be the equivalent of self-harm.
Yeah, but it's like I got so few done on Monday. That's going to be really bad if I can't.
It is,
like,
but also...
I don't normally like talking about that, but that would actually be quite bad.
It would, and I know you have bills to pay, but what if someone like, you know, Ruru started to have that kind of migraine and just kept pushing to draw on stream? Wouldn't you be upset?
Yes, I would, but I also don't want to. Yeah, also don't want to put burden on Serby. So I'm just hoping we don't get to the point where I have to make that decision.
Fair. Do you have caffeine?
I have a bit. I have some caffeinated water beside me.
I mean, better than nothing.
Health comes first until people start calling and wanting money.
God, I get that. I hate... So, no harm, nor no bad feelings towards debt collectors. They are literally doing their job, and I know a lot of people are rude to them. But also, I don't like talking to them.
I've had to deal with a debt collector for the first time recently because I had a dental thing that the dentist office told me, yeah, your insurance will cover it. And I'm like, hey, I got a message saying that I owe this. They're like, nope, we're just waiting for your insurance to cover it. Insurance never covered it, and I went to a debt collector. I'm just like, cool. Okay.
I get like 3 debt collector calls a day because I owe money.
I'm trying my best not to get to that point.
I hope you don't get to that point. It's not fun. And yes, stretches are important.
I don't want to be behind on my bills.
I'd be a little more worried if you did want to be behind on them.
Especially after I had a weird thing happen with one of my credit cards once, where I accidentally put money on a credit card I never used. Like, it's an older card that I rarely used. So I'm like, oh, wait, hold on, let me pay that off real quick. But because it's been so long since I used it, the autopay was so hooked up to an old account, and the autopay kicked in. Well, the autopay tried to withdraw money from my old bank account, which got shut down because that bank account got acquired by a bigger bank. And I didn't like the bigger bank. Because that bank account didn't exist anymore, it tagged on a failed payment fee. Or like a bounce fee. Suddenly there was a balance on the card from that fee that I didn't know about because I didn't use the card. Because there was a balance on the card, it tried to auto-pay again. Which bounced, which added more to the card. And this was happening in the background, and I didn't know it, and it was just a self-perpetuating cycle. And I found out when my credit score dropped like over 100 points because there was a missed payment. My first ever missed payment. And my credit score tanked and has never recovered.
Yeah, you'd think they'd put fail-safes in to prevent that kind of thing, but it makes them money, so why would they do that?
I'm also just not in the best financial situation right now anyway, so I'm just doing everything I can to stop my credit score from tanking further. My current bank, because at one point because of the debt collector thing, I was a day late on my credit card payment and 2 days late on my medical payment when I couldn't work and was having difficulty depositing checks and stuff. I was just a few days late, but because of those 3 things, my credit holder reduced the maximum of my card by over half. And I saw that, and I'm just like, oh no, I am so just... I saw that, and I was just like, heck, my credit score is going to tank, because that's going to put that credit utilization from like 20-30% up to like 90% on that card. And I have a couple different cards, so it wouldn't have pushed my total credit usage up to 90%. But it still would have pushed it up quite a bit. But the credit score has never dropped since then. And I don't know why.
You want to know what the best thing that ever happened to my credit score is, sis?
It's probably 1 sec. You see, if I don't use autopay, Neko, I won't remember to pay my bills. ADHD is not kind enough to me for that. But go ahead, sis.
So when I had to do the emergency move and I had to quit my jobs and everything, I hooked up to the save plan for student loans, which is income-based. So it took my $115 a month payment and said, oh, you know, understandable, you're making $0 a month. You have a $0 a month payment. So it technically counts as me doing my payments every month when a $0 charge goes through every month. And they're like, wow, look how on track you are. Let's raise your credit score.
Just do what you do.
Yay!
Practically pay every bill. I can't even remember to stab my injection into my leg once a week. I don't trust myself with that. If I could remember to do something once a month properly, I wouldn't sometimes feel like, I didn't change the air filter this month. I gotta do that.
Me when I forget to trim my arrow garden for a week and have to pull out a machete to move through the kitchen and get to it.
I haven't trimmed my air garden in a while.
Fair.
I've just been letting it grow.
Can I say I love when it turns into a big messy thing though? Like,
I felt bad because I was not in the best space the past couple of days, and I just didn't water it for like 2 days. I just saw the flashing red light, and I'm just like, not right now. Even the Forest Guardian has off days.
Yeah. I don't know, like, I'm torn. I want to have a proper, neat, and tidy one, but I also want to grow a miniature forest that slowly overtakes Foxburb's house. Same, I have 19 different alarms for this month set on my phone right now.
I have many alarms set on my phone. My brain filters them out. The only ones my brain doesn't filter out, it's even started filtering them out some, is appointment reminders. When something happens too many times in a row, my brain is just like, oh, you know what this is. And then just discards it from working memory.
Wait,
like,
we
oh,
have working memory?
Very little. Have them send me a Discord message? Please do not. That will get so lost and forgotten. You know how many Discord messages I get? Neko, back when I was a manager, I had to do like 30-minute checks of like what our scan count was versus how many people we had on the clock. And my phone would beep at me every 30 minutes to tell me what time it was. But yeah, I have my strengths. I have my weaknesses. Remembering to do those kind of things is very much a weakness. And the problem is sometimes I'm told, someone reminds me, and I'm just like, thank you. And then I don't do them. It's like those times where I get reminded to stab myself with the injection. And I'm just like, I will do that. And then I don't do that. What was that, sis?
Proceeds to not do that.
Exactly. It's like that the images of like, I should really clean, I need to clean, why am I not cleaning? And your brain telling you to do things and you're just not doing it. It's that, but it's like hecking. Last month, no, 2 months ago, I went and grabbed the air filter that I needed to put into the AC unit and set it in front of it so I would remember to do it later, rather than taking the extra minute and a half it took to just do it then. Of course, I didn't do it later. I forgot that month. I have never claimed to be a fully functional person. I am just doing the best I can. Just like everyone else. But sometimes the struggles I struggle with aren't the same as everyone else's. They are the same as many people, but not everyone. Good job, you remembered it. Then you move on because brain decided the topic was over. That's a mood. Like, someone moved your toothbrush once you didn't brush. The worst part is, like I said, I had the air filter on the grate to put it in, and I kept passing it like I need to do that. And then I kept walking. I need to do that. Then I kept walking. Fun with the biggest quotation marks you can find. I'm still a little annoyed that Monday. I think the reason I got so little of my goal is because I just heckin' crashed partway through stream. My head crashed so hard that, unlike most times when I need to end stream early, I just moved to typing into chat. I just muted the mic and just typed into the chat. My brain was not nice to me that day. What? No. How you dare? Okay, there it is. You need to eat before you just don't. Yes, please make sure you eat, Neko. It'd be nice to get some gender bender stuff again, but you guess nowadays you have Steve and Jess and all the other characters. You don't really need you anymore. There's nothing wrong with getting gender bender stuff of yourself. There's also the option of, I don't know how the characters are in your brain, but I know like Sal was a separate character, but was a character that Ryu got TF'd into fairly often. For a long while, Sal became the the go-to gender bent Ryu. This is one I never finished. It was just a Sao TF ring. But as you can see, is human Ryu here. Identifiable by the ponytail and t-shirt. Paper? Oh, yeah, this was a swap ring. Where, drawn in a way that since it was never pulled through the ring, that Sao never got the Ryu human page to change back. Because Sao is, in general, meant to be a permanent TF, and this was just a fun way to do it. Hey, Blaze. Don't forget the thing. It's very important. What thing? Brain. I don't know. Panic time. Yeah, because that's one of the things with the swap rings, is they had potential to get people, like, for you to get stuck. The rings themselves were not malicious. They were just a tool. But I intentionally programmed in ways for people to use them safely or not safely if they didn't take precautions. Sometimes I just had... Oh yeah, this is the pendant that canonically caused the Sao TF. I never finished this one. I think there was supposed to be a little bit more. Remember to panic, understood. There is a certain... I enjoy... Like, it's... Rather than just it be a confused TF or something, just... Occasionally it's just... knowing what's coming. Like, this is... Commenting this is the second time they woke up as Sao. Commenting about the nanites. Just... Like, okay. Wait for everything to change.
Oh, Sith.
Yeah?
I need to disconnect and reconnect. It's stuck showing me as muted on your stream.
I see that. I was curious about that.
I
Anyway.
was busy making soup.
Okay, I actually need to step away real quick. Are you returning now, or?
Yeah, one sec.
Okay.
Great.
If you want to talk to chat, you can. Otherwise, they can, some of them are gonna have ads. Okay, fine.
It
I'll
just
get
stuck that way.
What was that?
Oh, there it is.
Oh. someone was asking about the swap rings, so I think it was Partridge. There's page 1. There's page 2. And there's page 3. I put too much work in this to just like... I occasionally just need to... If someone's asking about it, you can have the links. Anyway, I need to step away real quick. I will be back.
Hello, everybody. You are being subjected to flow. Who wants a food rant? So a lot of people will always be like, always get the highest cuts of beef, always get your highest cuts of, or highest grade cuts of chicken, all that stuff. But, oh. No, Diane has an ad. 1 second. I think I have just a little... No, I don't have enough to gift Diane. I wanted to throw a sub at Diane. Kicking and screaming and weeping and wailing and biting and chewing and blowing bubbles. Thank you, Vix! Diane, I know you were interested. Can you hear me? Thank you, Vix. I don't know. There's people that want to hear the rant, and I'd feel bad if I leave them out, because this is actually a really fun one that can save people money. And boy howdy, nowadays do I feel like we all need to save some money. So, the thing you need to know, a lot of people are like, oh, you gotta buy the highest grade cuts of beef and whatever. Sometimes the low grade shit, or crap, I don't want to swear, is what you want. For example, I like to buy chicken necks, which are like 50 cents a pound. And chicken necks are super high in collagen and stuff like that. And if you want to just grill it up, sure, higher grade cuts of stuff will be better. But if you're going to make soup, you want the low quality stuff. What I mean by that is, have you ever eaten a really good soup, stew, that kind of thing, and it's got a very thick stock to it that kind of coats your mouth? That's because of intramuscular collagen and fat. Usually the collagens. So when you buy something like, say, chuck roast, which can be cut up into stew bits, there's tons of those fibers and it's a very hard meat. And same thing with those chicken necks. Tons and tons of collagen. So when you slow stew those, you'll get all of that delicious flavor, and it'll make your broth thicker. More unctuous, as it's called. And that's why when I want to make stock, I'll either use all of the scraps of the chicken thighs that I butcher, or I'll use necks. Because I made me and Foxbird, like, a couple liters of really good chicken stock with, like, $1.60 worth of chicken necks. And I don't know. I'm looking for those low-grade cuts of meat pretty regularly as a way to save some cash. You got stuck on the door? Understandable. I will get revenge on the door.
So I have 2 of the foam tiles, like, behind my door, leaning up against the wall, that I use for doing physical therapy stuff. And they fell down and got caught into the door as I was trying to close it, and the door just stopped midway through. And I just looked down, I'm like, okay, let me try to get those. Serby also had their door open and just looked over at me, so I'm just like, it got caught under the door.
Oh.
But
You know,
we'll finally move on to the second donation doodle. Oh my god, I'm so behind.
Hey, on the bright side, that last doodle came out awesome, and now you're refreshed, you got what you needed to done, and now I can start reading your comments so you can focus.
Hey. And hi, Beardless.
Hey, Beardless.
Did we ever have a Blaze comment?
I do not know.
If we did, I
do not
missed
know
it.
many.
I don't know if this is gonna load. I got a JFIF file here. Yay, it did load. Cool.
Jiffy.
I think it's the Twitter format.
Maybe? I think so. I know I really confused Nui recently because I sent an MKV file and Nui is like, what is that?
Is that a video file?
It is a video file. It's because I was giving Nui audio snippets.
I remember right. Yeah, all of my stream recordings are saved in MKV files.
Yep, that's how I recorded it. Because it has all of my audio filter settings.
Mm-hmm. Fun fact, the nice thing about the MKV files, other ones do it too, but I don't think I ever remembered to tell you how to set it up, but we gotta set up so it has multiple channels. So you can, after, like if you throw it into an editing software or whatever, you can have a channel that is both you and your computer audio, a channel that is just your voice, and a channel that is just the game. Or whatever you're playing. It's pretty handy to have.
That makes sense.
Oh, I know how to set it up. I just haven't, I didn't remember to tell Flo to set it up when I was helping Pup do Pup's OBS.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna be teaching Jasusia how to set up Sammy later today.
I love that. I was just like, here, sis, here's how I would recommend you do things. And you have taken that and just gone to like 6 people since, and it just showed them, whether it was Sammy or OBS.
I'm so notorious for doing that, though, by nature.
I'm so glad I showed you how to do it. Like, I don't know if the scene layout I showed you is like the optimal layout. It is just how I wish I did it if I were to have built my OBS layout today. Because otherwise you get,
So, Jasusia actually followed the instructions to set all that up and then made an improved, organized version of it with, like, dividers and stuff, and I was like, yes, yes.
nice. But like, because I built mine years ago when I didn't know anything, and I've been using the same one and just building on top of the same broken foundation. In my primary scene, this is just what things look like. And as you can see, there's a lot of sources here that just aren't used. And my scroll bar is here. So there's all this space and all of this space of just more scenes. This is what I was trying to avoid for you.
And I'm so thankful for that.
I've been using the same, like, I've been building on top of the same OBS layout since 2018. Wait, hold on. Looking at... Oh, this is... not what I expected. I expected more kobold. Anyway, Mal is up next. You need to figure out an OBS layout for your main account. I hecking love that I created a simple blue border. It just covers part of the screen. As like a little temporary thing. It just has a blue gradient on it. It has a bit of texture to it. And I threw things on top of it. And I have used this since hecking forever ago.
There you are.
Uh, 2020. Let's go early 2020. Give me thumbnails. No, they didn't have the border yet.
I'm guessing Discord tried to update.
What?
Oh, did you not see what happened?
What do you mean?
You disconnected from the Discord call for a solid minute and a half.
Oh. I did not see that.
Yeah.
How much am I gonna regret this?
All of it.
So if I turn off the audio here, this is from July of 2020, so 4 years ago. Now, as you can see, I still have that simple blue border there. This was before the PNG tubers, before any of the automation. The blue border was thicker and you could see more of the art program. Oh, and the blue on the border was lighter. These are the only changes I've made to my layout, like to my overlay, I should say. Also, this is me drawing Avis 7's Tess, and I heckin' love that character.
I was about to ask if that was Avis.
It's one of Avis's characters.
Yee. Oh, that's what I meant.
E. Oh yeah, I tried raising money for Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
Back at that time. I didn't earn much because I had like probably 3 people that showed up back then. But
Oh, that was such a weird time. That was when I was working on the ambulance at the rallies for protective measures.
do I see any names in here that are still here today? There's Nevermore Foxy. There's Malcolm Teese. There's Seaflare. Seaflare hasn't been around too much. Yeah, there's like, I only see like 5 different people. Oh, there's my friend Kay. I don't know. Just glancing back at old stuff. Alright. Reamly, you fantastic followers and friends of Form Changers, Flow, Friend-Shaped Beans, are all loved and appreciated. You're all doing your best, and I'm proud of you, Sweet Beans. You got this. I believe in you. Please sippy to H2O, consume nutrition, and relax with these delightful beans. Have a big cookie. You deserve it. Love you all. Thank you, Blaze.
Thank you, Blaze.
Bonus check. Now I have to actually focus. I've been saying this for too long.
I will do my best.
Count on you.
Alright, I will read you messages directed at you.
Thank you.
Yee.
Let me drink some water. Mal, I understand. Trying to find safer references of any furry species can be a nightmare.
Just do what I do. Get brain rot for creatures that nobody knows about, so now there's no references for them. Can't be any NSFW ones if there isn't any.
I see that, Zafri. You can't hide from me.
You make a cute angle. Listen, that humor is a little parallel to mine. I will not apologize for the crimes I commit.
Do these things have ears? Yes.
Flo Katoa. I don't know Flo Katoa.
Oh, it's SOHCAHTOA. Sine, cosine, and tangent. Or whatever it is.
Or, gosh.
It's more math jokes.
Yay.
Don't worry, Diane. I understood it.
I don't understand anything. I understand how to perfectly overcook vegetables for a soup to make it taste like it came out of a buffet for 3 hours.
TC soup.
Soup.
These guys gonna have big heckin' punch at the back of the neck.
Oh. You have an obtuse idea that you're all cute, and that's right, Blaze? So true. So true. Listen, we're all getting pretty tight-knit with the puns. They're almost on a linear plane. I know that one was a bit of a stretch, but I'm sure if we all work together, we can graph out the plot. And then somebody asks me, so why weren't you allowed back on the stream? And I'm like, well, you see. I just realized the Huffy Sierra on top of it all. Oh boy, is trying to concentrate.
did I do to deserve this?
You were yourself, unfortunately.
Yeah, but myself is someone that doesn't encourage puns. You can't blame that.
You allowed me on your stream. I do encourage puns.
That I did do. Look, I encourage puns if they are good. The fact that oh,
Are you saying
not-
my puns aren't good?
I'm not sure Diane's if it was a pun or not, because Diane had to kind of like change out the letters. Does that count as a pun? I don't know. But it was one that wasn't grasped immediately. But it didn't meet the requirement that.
Yes, Diane, the channel points are now runery bite marks. Runery says, my head was trying so hard to think of my characters that would do those puns and went Yulta and then just went, never mind. Yulta would probably stare at someone making puns and just be overly confused.
Unlurk only works if it's at the beginning of the message, Mal.
Oy. Mal is asking why there is an annoyed Sierra.
But no, I stand by my not requirements, but criteria for what I consider to be a good pun. It is something that naturally flows into the sentence and isn't that naturally fits into the sentence and or naturally fits into the sentence in a way that if someone doesn't get the pun, it still works as a normal sentence. And two, you don't put like heckin' emphasis on it. Like you don't bold the text. You don't put extra spaces around it. You don't be like say it slower or louder. Would you time out Blaze for like 30 seconds? Don't actually, but...
Oh, understandable. I mean, Blaze is a mouse. I'm just gonna pick Blaze up and put them in a mixing bowl. This is the timeout bowl.
No, Diane, your Faraday pun was great. That was one of the times where I'm like, yes, A+. That was a good pun. I loved that one. That's like... That is what I point to.
Yes, Diane, the timeout bowl, just like you get put in the timeout sphere.
No, I loved your Faraday one. The fact that people didn't get it and just... they didn't get it, but they also didn't start asking what the pun was, meant that it still worked on its own. Other people might not like it, but this is just... I'm talking about me. What I like. I'm the streamer. I could do that.
You might not like it, but this is peak punformance. I'll see myself out for that one.
Hey sis, you do know that I am the owner of the server we're in, so
Yes.
if I need to, I can just like server mute you.
Oh, I see. I could also just leave for 30 seconds.
Why would you do that?
Time out.
Yeah, but then you're doing it to yourself.
Oh, you know, true. I'd have to be booted from the call for 30 seconds.
Pulling a server under card. Yes, I am pulling a server owner card, and no one can stop me. I was gonna say, just like Flo could pull the server owner card on pup streams, but then I realized we use the same server for that.
We do. See, Renard, that's a good one. Come on now, don't be irrational.
You see, I'm not getting... I don't see the pun in it, so yes, I'll approve of that one.
Oh, like irrational numbers, like 3.14?
Like what?
Pi.
I don't actually know what irrational numbers are.
Oh, understandable. I really don't know how to explain them because I barely paid attention in that class.
But like the fact that it fit into the context of me saying about like server muting flow and stuff, and the fact that it's still read as a logical sentence, I think that was a good pun.
I think.
I'm sorry, Vix, but I just read yours as, I see we're getting to the root of the issue now. And I don't think that is anything to do with like how it was written or anything. I think that my brain just is so used to numbers that can be expressed as the ratio of two numbers. Numbers that cannot be represented as a ratio of two numbers. You're so distracted, same.
Oh my gosh. Mal was like, oh, this is me.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing a very bad job of not looking at chat.
Well, if you believe you should see a doctor, then you should. Your sleep is destroyed. I get that. I get that a lot. I was so happy I got to bed at like 2:30 a.m. last night.
I'm glad you were able to sleep.
Same. It's just I was in bed so much yesterday that like I was really terrified it was gonna be a no sleep night.
Fair.
Yeah. But I got like 4 or 5 hours. And I'm roughly on track again. Yesterday was just a day. But it's okay. Today's a better day, and there's soup in it.
Good.
You have such a cute giggle. I know I say it all the time, but I adore hearing it.
I'm glad you like it. I still don't know where it came from or anything.
It came from you.
But
Void, right, Mel? Void does have a cute giggle. Chad is currently backing me up that everybody adores hearing it.
yeah, I've had other people say it just without like your prompting or anything. I'm like, it. I don't know. My brain just goes. I never see people comment on other streamers' giggles. What is special about mine?
Yours is cuter than all the others.
But how? I don't know. Brain does not process.
Gosh, same.
It's like people call me cute. Sure, I can process that. People call streamers cute all the time. People commenting on my laugh, and I'm just like, what did I do?
You laughed.
Yes, but
Sorry.
you really thought they were facepalming at the puns.
Understand the bubble.
And I lost it. I had so much fun that stream.
You remember being happy for the giggle you made, or Thea made, after being silent, hearing the voice until the voice went, and then Thea lost it? Understandable. Oh,
Yeah,
it was adorable.
That was the first time I heard the hello, and I heckin' lost. I heckin' lost it.
Going hello was fun.
I want to have voice on the stream again at some point,
Fair.
or just friend.
We may not have voice, but we do have voice.
Like, voice does not have to be voice. Voice can be the person behind the voice if voice would like. I think I would like that. Of course, it all depends on comfort levels.
You were just silent hearing the noises, and then you couldn't resist it anymore after the hello. Understandable.
Basically. Yeah, I broke out into so many giggles at that.
Good. I remember how excited you were during that stream, just not telling anybody what was going on, making everybody guess.
I got to have friend on. It was something I was really looking forward to. I got to have friend on stream, and I got to have friend be drawn.
No, Partridge, I know when you say chocolate digestives, you are talking about a type of biscuit over in the UK, but those don't exist here. So whenever I see digestives, all I can think is, I sure hope they are.
Oh yeah, I have like a chocolate lollipop thing in the freezer from one of Surfy's coworkers. Why is chat still going on about puns?
I don't know. They're your chat. This is the kind of behavior I expect from my chat. You thought that said device and got confused. Fair. Oh, instead of drive? Fair.
The reason an integral part of a good pun is speaks volume. However, pun is only as good as the sum of its part. I think delivery does carry a lot of the weight of it, which is why I always just like, no, don't do the hecking emphasis on it. That is one of my least favorite things. But again, personal opinion.
I'm sorry, sis. You're related to someone who loves awful, awful puns.
I'm also dating someone that loves awful puns, so I'm used to it.
I can't believe I'm the hopeless romantic dog whose body is far too hot and has trouble paying attention and loves really bad puns. I'm sorry, Mal, this is a call-out post.
One of your all-time favorites is Road Work Ahead. Sure hope it does. Yeah, that was a fun one.
I still say that one sometimes.
Yeah, and I'm the aero ace with wings that is just oblivious.
And has an affinity for rings.
It has an affinity for rings, is sometimes a dragon. And is an artist, and it runs cold.
It's okay. Whenever I get to visit you, I like that you sometimes just see me on the couch and pull me over, and I'm like, yes, steal my body heat, I'm begging you. I am burning up.
I haven't been very physical contacty recently. I want to fix that, because I know Serby. I know Serby enjoys the cuddles, and I'm just. I wish it was easier for me to be like. For me, a safe place typically isn't cuddling up next to someone. For me, a safe place, like for my brain, a safe place is having some distance, not being too close to someone, because of all my experience of getting hurt by people. Having that distance makes me feel safe, and if I'm in bad mental states, that is kind of what I do, and it can sometimes go on for much longer than I would prefer.
Admittedly, sis, same. Since last Sunday, I've maybe shared a bed with Foxbird one time, because when my brain gets really, really bad, I get physically hypersensitive, and it freaks me out when people touch me. Like, I don't want contact if I'm doing poorly, because it will just give plus 1 million stimulation.
I know Serby really likes the contact, like cuddles and such. And I feel bad.
That makes sense. I get similar with Foxbird, admittedly.
I also feel heckin' bad because I looked at myself recently. I was like, a lot of the time that I have been spending with Serby is watching TV shows, and I'm just like thinking back to my past and all my complaints about my mom being like, spend time with me while I watch this show I want. It's like, yeah, we're watching shows we both want, but my brain still just goes, is this proper? Is this even proper spending time together? Is Serby going to feel like this isn't proper? And I'm just like, brain, please stop. Speaking of which, we do have 2 shows we need to watch or catch up on. I know you understand and don't expect, but brain is not rational, especially when it's been crashing a lot recently. I'm doing my best. I was gonna just come home and flop on the bed behind you while you were doing stuff on the computer after I got home from work. But I got out, they let me out so late that you were already off your computer and on the verge of falling asleep, so I couldn't really do that. Yesterday I just wanted to just kind of flop in silence while you were doing stuff as background noise.
You were having a night.
But no, work had to keep me till like 11:40.
Oh, I need
They
to go
did-
do a self-care. Sorry?
Please do. It's like they didn't even need me that late. And they sent so many other people home, and I'm just like, can you send the person who isn't allowed to lift more than 10 pounds home? You know that I don't... Like, I am willing to not be one of the last people here. All I am doing is making prepping bags, the thing that most people normally do. Or, like, normally do for themselves. No, Mal, you don't need to apologize. That is nothing on you. You need sleep. It was more just, that was kind of why I had sent you a message like, you're gonna be home or awake when I get home, right? But I could tell that you were on the verge, like you were already done on the computer and stuff, so I just ended up flopping on the couch for a bit. And flopping on the couch on Discord call. I wish my brain were more cooperative. Gonna say, being able to like express myself and stuff more is wonderful. I would not go back. But also, hecking, do I need to have so many like breaks and like crashes and such? I could do without those. I appreciate how patient Serby has been with me over it. And just how helpful. It means a lot. So the dripping halo is something that one of Runery's characters named Yolta has, and there was a little story thing where Sierra kind of gave Yolta a gift, and like I don't think we've cemented out the details or anything, but the basic premise is Sierra gave Yolta a gift, so Yolta wanted to give a gift back, and the halo is part of it. Like, for the full details, that'll be when Brunery thinks some more things through. But it's just, I don't know. I also just like it. It's a friendship bracelet. Yeah, she's Void's also got them on the tails. The gradient one on the head and one of each color on the tail. Less. Come on, Bram, please work. There you go, Mal. Really love this song? I'm glad. Oh, interesting. A full-size draft. Soft spot for Fallout New Vegas critters. Okay, I've not played any of the Fallout games. Ah, that was Amara getting ice cream. Alright, the reason I opened this, I need to copy this one. It was a while ago.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I just made easy lunch.
Hello again, Samuel. The second name is spelled differently, though.
Thank you, everybody. Man, Discord is having a time today.
Oh?
Yeah, it has me stuck muted again.
Oh.
Like on your stream.
Wonder if that's Discord or the Fujitech.
It might be Fujitech. I don't know. Discord's also been a little wonky, so I'm leaning towards it likely being Discord, but it might be Fuji.
Fair. I'm in one of those I should probably eat at some point, but I also don't feel like cooking spots.
Here.
So I'm gonna ride it out as long as I can before I have to go and get food.
Just make sure you don't ride it out long enough you crash.
Okay. Get food at the grocery store. Thank you for the donation, Mal.
I mean, sis, if Mal goes to Publix makes killer subs.
Publix also has a little, like, just... You can get little platters of food. And when they have the roast beef there, I really enjoy getting that.
Fair.
Otherwise, I just get like chicken tenders. We're gonna say which grocery store. I mean, it's not like it is a grocery store that's specific to our state.
I apologize. I think we have some of them by me and Foxbird, but considering the weekly budget, my money is best used elsewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, from what I understand, Publix is a bit pricier than the others, right?
What this means is if you take your time
It's the
and
second
plan things out and make sure that
or
you are
third
set
most
up
expensive
to
grocery
perform
store,
that job as
right around
flawlessly
Whole
as you
Foods.
can, you're going to have a much better result.
That's so
proudest-
bright.
Huh?
I said, oh, that's so bright.
Fair. I think my proudest achievement is me and Foxbird eat out once a week, but I've gotten our weekly grocery budget to be between $45 and $60 for 2 people using a different store.
Nice. I need a softer brush for this. I don't know if I have specifically a brush that gives the texture that this should have.
And what's even worse than that is you end up with lingering doubts as to whether your workmanship is good. So don't be that person. Take your time and
Keep mixing up Publix and Kroger.
and try to make the product as perfect as you can. Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come.
Also, Ben sent me the video that the audio clips from this song was taken from. And it's such a weird experience watching it because the moment the video gets to that part, my brain just expects the music to start, and it doesn't.
Fair. Love, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna buy so many necks this weekend and fill your freezer with them.
Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come.
I think the best sale I found recently is for $3 they were selling whole frozen pizzas. And $3 to feed me and Foxbird is awesome.
Nice. At your local grocery store?
Well, not local, it's a chain.
Well, just like the one that you go to, though?
Yeah. We haven't eaten them in a bit, but I don't know, stuff like that, when it's cheap, I like to hide inside the deep freezer for when one of us has a bad brain day and we don't have the money for takeout, so we're like, oh, we have the emergency pizza.
Can I say a deep freezer is something I desperately want?
Fair.
Not desperately, but something I would really like, just to have somewhere you can just store some stuff like that without taking up all the space in the main freezer.
No, that makes sense. For example, me and Foxbird will buy chicken thighs from Costco, but they're frozen, so we can't keep all those in the freezer. They'll go bad. So we just peg them into the freezer.
When we get our own place, I'm saving up for a chest freezer because I want a chest freezer. It is one of those things you don't think about as like a luxury or something someone would just really want to have, but I really want a chest freezer. We don't have space for one here.
I always wanted a chest freezer, if only just because I was always taught anytime I have anything with a bone to save the bone. And our freezer's a little wonky, and, well, the one at the old apartment was not great. So I like to have something that I can put stuff in that I know it will be fine.
Chest freezers are like where you keep stuff. It's like, if I get a frozen pizza and I stick it in the freezer, that's gonna take up a lot of space. Having a chest freezer is just a nice place to put something to not use immediately, but that when you do want it, you're able to go a little bit out of your way to the chest freezer and pull it out and just have it.
See, that's where my oh my god. Sis, I just noticed what you did to the points.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't believe I have 10,302 Diane summoning circles.
Why do you have so many summoning circles?
Because I want to see Diane and just politely ask, may I give you a hug? And if not, can I shoot my affection beams at you in a platonic manner? So, you'll get to see my room someday, but like, right across the hall is the laundry room where we have the chest freezer, and then the kitchen is right above my room on the second floor, so I can just walk out of my room, grab the deep freezer stuff, and then walk upstairs.
There's also something amusing to me about the fact that I don't think Diane is here at the moment to hear you realize what the points are.
You know, fair enough.
Thousands of bite marks disappear and you get circles instead. You see, that's just called black magic healing. Either that or you made a deal with something that you may not have intended to. Wellness check? Okay, I show wellness check in a moment. I wish Diane were here at the moment, but...
I wonder if we focus in and try really hard if I can use one of these summoning circles to summon Diane.
I was gonna say, we have a lot of circles to summon Diane, but...
Quick, everybody in chat, use one of your summoning circles and focus. Let's see if we can get Diane to appear.
Hold on. Where is it? There you go.
Oh?
Yes. Your son is greatly confused by this. Your doom does nothing good. He demands to know what it does. It does nothing. That's the whole point of it. Eventually Diane's gonna return and just see this and be very confused.
I'm hoping Diane returns and everybody starts hitting use the Diane summoning circle.
Well, it's just called use the summoning circle. You have oh,
Hey, the summoning
It
circles worked. Yes. We did it, chat. I like that it says attempt to summon Diane.
I mean, I can't program in any way of guaranteeing Diane will show up.
No, that's fair. Don't worry about anything, Diane. The stream
Everything's fine.
Everything is normal. We're just spending our well-earned points.
You're really excited to see that VOD. Honestly, that's fair.
You know, that's valid. Oh, actually, sis, should I put that in as a highlight?
Sure, if you think it's highlight working. No, Diane, that is just me typing too fast.
I love how delightfully silly your streams are nowadays.
Look. We had all these circles. They need to be able to be used for something.
Right, what else are we gonna spend our summoning circles on?
Oh, I'm looking at, I'm coloring this, and I'm just like, yep, this is how people are going to feel drawing my glitch saber. So,
I know I've said it before, but I'm so happy that you've embraced the I haven't gotten to be silly for so long. It's time for maximum silly.
I mean, that's also part of why I've tried to be more like free with Sierra's design, even like, and more willing to do stuff like the eyes, the halo, and such. It's because Sierra's design for years reflected me feeling like I had to present in like the professional, mundane, presentable way that didn't have any, like, was just normal, didn't have anything for people to just go, that's overpowered, or stuff like that, or call out. So now I get to just be like, yeah, I gave Sierra a halo because I enjoyed the story behind it. And it has made one person upset, and I'm just like, I'm still keeping it.
You shouldn't.
To be
have
fair,
change-
Cosmic Dragon also made that person upset, but I'm still keeping that. What's up?
You shouldn't have to change yourself to make other people happy. You should change yourself to make you happy.
Mm-hmm. It's like, and I tried rewriting the Cosmic Dragon Sierra connection like twice because they were a friend, and I didn't want to make them uncomfortable. But they're still not happy, so I'm not changing all that again.
Fair.
Like, there's a point of like, oh, this is making my friend uncomfy. Yeah, I can rework this into something that probably won't. But it gets to a certain point where it's just like, there's a limit.
Oh, sis, did you do that wellness check?
No, I didn't. I'm glad people are still using the summoning circles, though. Make sure that Diane doesn't get lost.
Or does.
Or does?
Like, I mean, if we keep summoning
Like-
Diane while Diane's in the middle of things,
Is Diane just gonna bounce around the room?
gosh, that just reminds me of my old character Naya, who has so much wild magic about her that she's a conduit. Which means that sometimes when familiars are trying to traverse between planes and arrive at places, they'll just end up at her house for a bit by mistake before finishing the summon.
Sorry, could you repeat that? I was reading Diane's comment.
Oh my god, Party Poppers and Animal Crossing. My character Naya is filled with wild magic for a lore reason that's a lot, so I'm not going to explain it. But,
Okay.
because she's surrounded by so much wild magic, she is like a magnet for oddities. So if someone tries to be summoned like a familiar across multiple planes, there is a
Oh, this
chance
one.
that they will be anchored to her house for a period before finishing the summon. So her
Hey.
little apothecary, she just always has cookies baked and stuff for the random familiars and folks that pop in and out of her house when they accidentally arrive in the wrong scenario. And her name was Naya. Also, Voi.
Bye. Did Diane actually see why everyone has summoning circles? Or and all that?
That I don't.
You did not? Okay.
:3.
What happens if Diane, like, sorry, like in more of a story sense, what would happen if Diane tried to summon Diane?
Oh no, recursion. I still think my favorite false version of a teleportation is what happens when you hook up a humidifier and a dehumidifier at the same time, so that you can basically send water over Bluetooth.
While also collecting all the nastiness in the air.
Yeah. Tail recursion.
Zero time dilemma. You know, fair. Also, I'm surprised you know of that. So few people do. Why do you know of that? Not why do you know of that, but still. The third game was wonky, but I still enjoyed it. The third game was made by a different developer. And went from a first-person perspective to a third-person perspective. And you kind of like jump between parties rather than sticking with a single character. So it was a little bit wonky, but it was still good. You found the first 999 for the DS, if you remember correctly. That's where I originally played it. I have complaints about the computer version because of the way they did the art. It messed with some of the original graphics, and the original took advantage of the DS hardware in ways that the computer can't. But I also fully admit that the PC version is far superior, even if I don't like it as much. Because it's a game you have to play multiple times. AI, the summon... No, I just mean... the Zero Escape games, there is 999. 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors. That's the first game. Back when it wasn't a series. Then they made, Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward, which was the second game. Then there was Zero Time Dilemma, which is the third game. Those 3 games all have all the stories of them tied together. Diane noticed.
Oh my god! I can see Diane noticed.
Virtue's Last Reward is the second game, yes. Virtue's Last Reward is the one where you can wear a bucket on your head and make cat noises.
Bulls question mark?
What?
To wear a bucket on my head and make cat noises. It just seems kind of like fun.
I just love that people enjoy just making art and edits of that meme just with the main character.
Oh my gosh!
Not mean to full screen my browser.
Oh, you full screen browser.
Hold on, I guess I gotta go to where I can. Internet search is failing me, but I know where won't fail me. Come on, Tumblr, load faster.
What was that life for, sir? No, it's still me. There's currently an issue with the Fujitech that we use to put my little PNG on the screen, and it's stuck saying I'm muted problematically. Hello there, Fluffy.
Tumblr is also failing me.
It's okay, Tumblr failed me a few times last week.
I used to have... Wait, hold on. No, if I just go into my likes, I should have a whole bunch of Virtue's Last Rewards if I scroll past the recent, like, liking friends stuff and whatnot back when I was just going through and not actively using. Trans cat. Sphinxes.
It seems to be confusing folks this, so I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect.
Okay. I forgot about what was the context of this one? What do I... Oh no, how far? I just... Let me actually take this off the screen a while.
Can I say these gradients are looking really nice?
Thank you.
No problem.
Here's one. I finally found it. It took a lot of scrolling. I just enjoy just the ongoing joke, or like, not ongoing joke, but the fact that in one scene, the character you play as puts a bucket on his head, and people just rolled with it. It also makes like that where you mix cat noises into your words for a little bit. Bucket. Yeah, the main character of Virtue's Last Reward puts a bucket on his head for one scene. I don't even remember why. Sigma is just a bit of a silly character at times. No, Discord DC'd? Oh yeah, DC'd for me as well.
I don't
Are you
know why
back, sis?
Discord... Yeah, I'm back. I don't know why Discord is being this way.
I think Discord's just struggling right now.
Discord's a butt.
Anyway, back to drawing the character I'm supposed to be drawing.
Back to dragons. Or, wait, is this a dragon?
Kinda?
It looks like a big friend, that's all I know.
Particle size down. Oh, come on, computer, don't do this to me right now. My computer is doing a really mean thing where occasionally when I push down with my tablet pen, it just, even when I lift off, it still thinks it's pushed down with the lowest amount of pressure until I pull it far enough away that it completely loses signal. And it is so frustrating. I think the pen is broken and I'm just like, no, you are my replacement pen.
Oh. And pens are so expensive.
Like $70. Which isn't like the most in the world, but still quite a bit when I don't have that right now.
It's more than you would prefer to have to spend on it.
I still really want to save up to try to buy one of the wooden boxes from Nibs. They're just, I really want one. They're just really pricey.
They're really pretty.
They're so pretty.
Just like you.
Thank you.
Eee. And yes, the silent spell is broken. I may speak. Just-
Speakster.
Speakster. Honestly, I think I'm gonna blame it on Discord more than I blame it on Reactive, if only just because
I think it's
struggle
Discord.
button.
Discord keeps disconnecting.
Yeah. Correct. Dogs do speak, and they can indeed fall in love. Listen, I'm still just obsessed with the entirety of the Dogs in Love series. No, they do not dream of squeaky toy sheep. You don't want to know what I dream. That's for the horrors to know.
Entire universe vibrating in harmony. Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
You know, I haven't said it enough this stream, so I feel legally obligated to say. Like,
Boy.
Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
oh, you are, huh?
That would just be silly to do. Who would ever do that?
Yeah, what would that even do?
Definitely not me. I definitely didn't try doing that earlier.
Listen, I restarted my computer, and that means I didn't have that program running. But that did remind me to get it running.
How do people feel about the coloring past donos? Do people like it? Some people are still getting it, so it seems like people like it.
I think it's a nice change of pace, honestly.
That's kind of how I feel about it.
I
I worry at times I'm gonna get to some characters that I'm just like, oh, this is so complex. But I don't know. But go ahead.
I feel like it's a lot of the same thing color-wise that you've seen for so long, I can imagine something like this is a breath of fresh air for you. Especially because you have mainly been drawing dono doodles as a lot of the art you draw for quite a long time.
Yeah,
So I'd imagine getting to color is nice.
it is a nice little change of pace. I wish I weren't put into a situation where basically all I can stream right now is Dono Doodles. But with everything going on, I have to do the Dono Doodles, to afford bills. But I have so few streams that doesn't leave much for other things, and I feel bad for that, but especially since I know, like, I want to be working on more of that commission, for example.
Fair.
It's just how do I do that when sure someone might say do it off stream, and I'm just like, have you seen my attention span?
You're also just busy off stream. It's not like you finish up stream and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna relax. You finish up stream and you do your PT stuff. You work on some other things. You cook yourself food. You do the dishes. You set up your appointments or go to your appointments. Then you go to work at your job and, like, you do a lot.
Yeah, and there is dedicated, like, rest time in there as well, because I do believe that is an important thing to have.
I don't think you'd be functional without it, bluntly.
There's like, seeing your insurance job just makes me think, made my brain go, I don't work in insurance. Before I realized you meant the job I have in order to keep insurance.
Brains sure are braining today.
God.
I'm braining so hard right now, you have no idea.
I have a small idea, but it's probably
Glad
not
someone
accurate.
does.
I also need to take Serbia up on that food offer.
You do. Become Hoobster.
Probably not the best wording, but
Wait, that one sounds bad.
I don't know. My brain just went. That sounds like I have become food. And it's just like, probably not best wording. I don't know. It might just be me overthinking it.
Fair. Oh, what works, Renard? What are you so excited about?
Yeah, go ahead and try redeeming it a bunch of times in a row.
Yeah, if something worked, try doing it again. I'm sorry, that's me.
Look, my chat got flooded with them.
Considering, day before yesterday, during the One Who Waits battle, I can only imagine what your poor stream looked like.
I think I had programmed in the cooldown on it before that happened.
Good, because there was more than 100 voies during that battle.
I did not want my chat to get completely flooded with the voice.
It's like,
Like,
what I
think
started... What was that?
I think it's cute for when it happens in your chat for it to occasionally, or for it to show up in my stream like once, but
There's a
have
limit.
yeah, just the amount that you get, it detracts from my stream rather than adds to it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
No, that's a bit too... I want it to be something very simple. Just something simple and cute. Chat says Voight over there. Chat says Voight over here. Nice and simple. No, like... dancing through... I don't know. Not coming through at all? No. Let me try reconnecting. Oh, I'm just straight up disconnected.
There
Now
you
it says-
are.
Yeah, I looked over at Discord and it just says disconnected. Okay.
I love Discord. It is the way I keep in contact with so many important people in my life. But I'm getting real sick of the real sick of the shenanigans.
Discordstatus.com. No issues on there. Is it just my Discord?
I think it's one of those ones where they're trying to do so many different things to it so very constantly that it's destroying the platform, sadly.
That's what happened to Skype.
Can I say I think the opposite actually is what happened to Skype?
What do you mean?
Where instead of updating and increasing video call quality and reception and stuff like that, they just did nothing. So
Oh,
it just
that's-
became worse and worse in comparison to everything else.
That's what you meant. They tried shoving stuff into Skype, but stuff nobody wanted,
Like ads.
like ads and just. But like Discord has also tried putting stuff in there that I'd argue people, or that they really shouldn't have. Like, for example, the Game Center, though that was a while ago. But you are a personal example of how that went.
It's so funny to me the amount of people who don't know about the Discord Game Center, and I can still play Hollow Knight through my Discord. I sometimes like to just bring that up in servers to watch people go, huh?
I saw the photos I sent you in Turget, and I actually do like how it looks on me. This is actually my first time wearing this shirt. Yeah, I chatbot to every server. God.
Pukes on the floor.
Sis, that's my floor.
Oh, understandable. Pukes on someone in chat's floor then. I'm helping.
I just realized something about this character that I messed up.
Oh?
This character should only have beans on the back paws, but I gave it beans on all the paws, but since I gave it beans on all the paws, they're all getting colored.
Puke on Discord floor. Understandable. I'm gonna break into their office, look the CEO in the eye, and just vomit on the carpet. Oh boy, dog treats! Elf. That reminds me, I need to bake my tea-infused sugar cookies that are shaped like dog bones again soon.
What do you mean the dog treats are supposed to summon Diane?
The give the dog a treat says attempt to summon Diane.
No, I deleted that. Why did it not delete it? Well, apparently giving Furfrou a dog treat summons Diane.
Understandable. We're gonna summon Diane, and Diane is also gonna get a treat. No. You see, each redeem, each point is a dog treat. Oh no, now it's glitching. Weirdly fitting with what's going on. Can I say, Vix? Thank you for the way you worded that. I know that seems weird, but like, I know so many people that would be like, turns Diane into a dog. I don't know. I have an appreciation for the fact that your first response was, I shall offer it.
Agreed.
Redeemed, I don't know. Aw, no more treats.
I don't know if I'd say that, but...
Gives Diane another dog bed and teleports them to a random location 2 feet in any direction from their current location. Now, quick question. Does a dog bed appear in that position? Because what happens when the dog beds overlap each other in this scenario? Is this a portal in a portal situation?
That's an excellent question.
Oh no. The 2 dog beds touch each other and you start to get the source item physics sound. Fun fact, that's the sound you hear anytime I touch a doorknob. This is the normalest stream that's happened in a hot minute. Wait, what do you mean now, doors? Doors are like the classic thing for me to accidentally mess right up.
You resisted the bee and just pile them up and...
Oh my gosh, Diane is going to get to look eye to eye with the Cosmic Dragon by just stacking enough dog beds on top of each other.
I love that.
Wait, what do you mean break the doors on a limited redeem? I can break a door? Oh my god, pretend your flow for a moment. I see. Who broke the door?
Unlimited? I did. What? I don't know how that happened. Oh! I...
Oh my
changed-
god.
I changed the wrong one.
Oh no! Oh wait, did that affect Rooney's streak?
I hope not. Rooney was on 9, though.
Okay.
Let me go check the file. No, it didn't affect it.
Nothing is going on, Foxburb. Everything is fine. Pat the Void. Void. I'm sure Void is really happy right now. Usually Void is excited just for visitors. Now Void gets head pats.
Wrong void, but still good.
Oh, understandable. I will be right back. Curious to see whether or not Discord will allow for this.
Can you just
But
mute your
be right
microphone?
back. Yeah.
What's going on with redeems? Absolutely nothing. Everything is normal. Everything is fine. I still love that head pat thing that Zafri shared. It's so cute. For a second, you were wondering where Sierra went, completely forgetting that 1. There's now a giant fox on the left side of the screen. 2. You were G in the fox avatar in the first place. You even head pat the fox. Is yours broken? No. Good. Some of them occasionally get broken because of an update. And I have to go and fix them. There's probably the one update to Landy Tube that I'm just like, Landy, please. I'm sure this makes it run better, but Landy, please. Basically, beforehand, if there was no, it expects there to be a idle and a talking image. But in the past, if there was no talking image, it just would stay on the idle. But now if there's no talking image, it still tries to switch to the talking image, but pulls up a big question mark because it can't find it. So now I need to have like a talking and an idle in every single one. And if they're animated, sometimes they don't sync up properly. And it's something that I need to make a workaround for. I just haven't yet.
Dragons should be allowed to have beans as a treat.
Wait, what?
Oh, Dragon said side note, dragons with beans are very good.
Oh.
I'm not saying all dragons should have beans. I'm saying, what was that?
I got confused because I thought you said dragon said, and I'm like, dragon who? And I looked up and saw it was Diane. I was like, I didn't know Diane was dragon.
You don't understand a bubble.
Now I'm curious what a dragon Diane would look like if dragon Diane, or if Diane would even want to be a dragon. Oh, I'm almost done with the character. You have gotten rid of that before. Ooh.
Oh wait, that's the gray one, right? Once more remembering that I'm still probably the worst person to ask questions of people's characters based on color. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I just went, wait a second, I should not be the one asking that.
I don't think Ruru's here. But I think that's I think that makes sense for with what's happening. Like how it's described in the description of it.
Fair.
I'm just going to send them a screenshot later. Of how many times it happened. Did you read the new description of it, sis?
I did not. Let's see. It is currently Halos, Pat the Void. Somewhere Yolta is getting a head pat. They are probably confused. You know, understandable. I will sneak in my own Yolta Paterino. Pat.
Wings by... I don't know. That's an excellent question. Okay, I take it back. I think this design takes more precision and stuff than my glitch saber does.
Fair.
Because there's just a lot of different parts. Like, my glitch saber has the gradients and stuff, but... this has different gradients all over the place. And wings. Like, I like this character, but also just
A lot going on.
And on it's just that realization that on a time sensitive stream, I'm definitely gonna have to figure out a sort of like quality standard I can actually realistically maintain.
That makes sense.
Or color jobs, I might actually have to look at how much the person donated, which is something I don't generally do. Because I feel like generally that goes against the pay what you want nature.
It's
To
against the
base-
spirit of it.
Yeah, to base it, like, the quality off of, like, how much they paid and stuff.
But also, I know realistically it's a business, and
Mhm.
this is what pays your bills.
And if I'm doing this, I can't... I need to make sure that I'm not hurting myself doing it. I don't super like the idea of changing quality based on payment. Like, even just saying, like, bringing the idea up there just makes me go, like, no, that's not how these work.
You've
So I don't
tried
know.
so long to hold that as like the biggest thing.
Like, I most artists just do like a minimum price. I feel like me offering the any price ones, even if they are just occasional, is already a step more than most people do. Maybe it's not. I don't know, but
It is.
I've only seen... I can only talk from the artists I've seen doing donos.
Good afternoon. Let's see what we have.
Yes, I'm curious of Dragon Diane.
I'm also.
Is there two things?
That's what I was wondering.
Did Diane delete a message and then try again?
Oh, I didn't realize that image was you, Diane. That's super cute.
Oh. I need...
I guess at a level it didn't register to me because I don't traditionally see you in the color of yellow.
Oh, okay. I don't think I had seen that one.
I mainly
Is that
thought
Christian
because
Tree? Yeah, it's Christian Tree art.
I regularly have to go back to Kristen Tree's account to get my image from Kristen because that's like my main Silky ref.
I should check what their prices are and what kind of art they do and such, because I've heard such good things about them, but I am terrified about commissioning new people.
Kristen's really good to work with. And honestly, Kristen, I still have a strong bias towards because Kristen does one thing that I just adore.
Hmm.
Kristen likes to specifically draw TFs where the clothing merge into the pattern to become like the fur and stuff like that.
Okay.
And that's why I was so excited to get Silky art from Diane.
From Christian?
Yes, from Kristen. Sorry, my brain is so soupy right now.
No, you're good. You're good.
Have a super day.
I'm sorry, but the background is getting a speed. Just a speed fill.
Understandable. Please feel free to throw me a link to them.
So if anyone has any artists that they have like can vouch for or just recommend for that they think would be good for drawing Glitch Saber, I really want to get more Glitch Saber art, and I don't know who to commission for it.
Resisting the urge to say Glaber.
Like, and part of me is just like, I also would love some quick turnaround because I am stuck in Glitch Saber brain right now, and the one that I was expecting to come in didn't end up doing so. So I don't know. But I also know that's like, that is asking a lot, so that's definitely not a requirement.
Oh, I get that. I've got my own brain rot that I'm doing my best and trying so hard to be so very good about.
Good afternoon. Let's
I am a simple creature with many hyperfixations.
But also just like the Glitch Saber is something where it's like, I feel like it's not something that every artist would be good for, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Some things, especially like big cat muscles, can be really tricky.
It's also just like, it's got the extra limbs, got tentacles, and especially if I wanted to do like an anthro kind of commission.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I should check on my soup.
Not every artist should even do it. Yeah. Nope, I forgot to put on lock transparency. But also need a bit more gray there. I have an artist recommended, but yeah, feel free to send them to me. You just get some red ornaments on there. It's simple enough. I would love food, Mal. Where are you heading? You heading to the grocery store? Is that a dragon or a big red dog? It's like a dragon canine.
Hey, Fifth.
You're going to... Yeah?
I'm gonna be back a little later. I gotta go handle a thing. I'll see you.
Alright. See ya. And, Mal, you know what I like from the grocery store, so... Alright, I need to check something because espresso might not be up yet. Yeah, there was one in front of espresso. Let me go fix that. That must have been done off stream. Bonus check? Alright. Thank you for that. Take a moment to update my lurks. No, that is not what I want. Wrong browser. Yeah, that's a thing I appreciate. Zushi included the actual date of the image. Handy. This one should be quicker at least. Less gradients and stuff going on. Like normally I can find the donos just by searching my computer. But having the exact date and stuff just makes it a little bit easier. Oh, this is the fridge one. This is the same character I just colored. This one. Mostly because you missed the context. There wasn't any real context to it. The context is opening and closing the door is life's quick save. And I wasn't entirely sure how to draw that, so... Just Amara opening door, closing door. Oh, hold on. Box in the way. That is all the more context there was. What? Peter, please. Stop that. Why are you acting up? Do I have stuff running that shouldn't? No? I think... At some point, I'm just going to need to do... Basically, like... an entire sweep and clean install stuff, and I'm not looking forward to that. Is my pet's last name Piper? No. I don't actually have any pets now, right now. Why do you ask? Thank you for the lurk. Iki, hi Iki. What questions does Iki have? I hope Iki has had a good day so far. I would not recommend it. It does not sound pleasant. Hello, Imp Camper. Large lizard, I would say, is a carry-on. Well, I guess it would depend on how strong you are. Can you lift it, or do you have to drag it? So if you have to drag it, it might be too big. How goes cutting? That goes pretty well. How goes the Iki? I should be getting food soon, so I'll be taking a small break. Is Iki dragoning about today or foxing about today? Iki goes, okay, Iki's not sure. Iki is dragoning today? Okay. Appreciate the Iki. Work was more of the same silly nonsense, but Iki got paid. Getting paid is good. I hope Iki gets to treat themselves. Iki deserves it. I need to misbehave and go check something real quick. Very important thing. Unrelated to stream, but... Iki is gonna try to behave in July. Keyword try. Would Would Iki like reminders to behave? Why coloring today? Because the past week or so, since last week I think, I've given people an option to color in, instead of getting a new dono, they can color in a previous one. Like this one was drawn back in February, but they're getting it colored today. I decided to give it a try, change of pace, and people had been asking about if they could get donos colored for a while. So I figured I'd see how it goes as an option. And I mixed up what layer was supposed to be on top. Yeah, I've been, like, these were Mondays. Got a few colored ones in here. Welcome back, Zafri. Anyway, I need to focus on art. At least until I get food. I refuse, Cap. There's also a new redeem in there. It does something. But something that you can't see. Are you sure it's too many dog beds, Diane? I noticed you aren't saying that you have too many hats. Clearly, Diane can just never have too many hats. But you could put your extra hats in the extra dog beds. Sierra, what are you doing? I don't know. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I am coloring a dragon. Coloring is being done on a dragon. Is that food I hear?
You want food now, or do you want me to just hold it for you?
I'll take
will
food
you
now.
forget if you don't eat?
What?
I said, or will you forget if you don't?
Well, I mean, I was already gonna say I'll just eat now,
Yeah, but I've
But-
already started talking.
but you're also probably right.
All right, I will bring you food.
Are you sure you want me to just come get it?
No, I'm gonna bring it to
Okay,
you. Make sure you eat.
fair enough.
Food. Do you have a drink?
I don't.
Here.
Thank you.
Ah. I think I got the things you like. I got
Probably.
the pulled pork. I got the white mac and cheese. And then I got cheese. Alright.
Thank you.
Oh my!
Love you. I should probably switch over to my food scene. I'll be back in a bit. Alright. Let's continue on. Thank you everyone for the patience. What I have for food? Just a food platter from the grocery store. Had roast beef, some mac and cheese, and some little like cheese curds, I think they're called. Unlearn. Vix has unlearned how to use the spiral staircases in the library. Bonus check?
Oh, no.
Alright. Oh. Cap, thank you so much for the 79 months of subscription. That's a very long time. Pat the Void? Yep. How long has it been a thing? Since I renamed it to that. Wait. Oh! Oh heck! I misread. Espresso! Thank you so much for gifting out 79 gift subs and gifting out that gift sub to Cap. My brain is functional, I swear. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Vix. I'm sorry that you had to unlearn how to use the spiral staircase in order to do so. That is indeed an unfortunate side effect. But I still appreciate it. I do agree with Cap though, it's probably just because you're a tar. Or because of the snep tar. No, that's Celeste technically. That wouldn't be Espresso. No, but Espresso was a tar in the Grand Canyon picture, so. Very big tar. You have an artist for the glitch saber you'd like to... Yeah. You may share the glitch saber. And feel free to link me the artist. Oh, it is Stitch Day. Hi, Seppi. Ikika ice cream mistakes were made? Why is that? Why is mistake? Actually, Phone I can I actually have you send me the artist before you share it? Just, the chances are slim, but just in case, I want to make sure it's not an artist that I've had poor interactions with and stuff in the past. There's not many, but there are a few, and you got Stitch ice cream. Yeah, you want to just, yeah, send it to me in a whisper. That's wrong. That's the same layer. Isn't necessarily mean it's the wrong layer, but not the layer I want to draw on. Yeah, how are you doing today, Seppi? Okay, yeah, this is an artist I don't actually know. If you wanna share them in their Discord, go ahead. Dao has escaped again. More tail. Oh, just you wait till I have hecking time and not going to physical therapy so many times a week. And I can just work on hecking. Where is it? I want to finish this thing. This is going to be fun. But I have so much going on right now. You haven't seen that? Yeah, it's going to be it's going to be I promised Seppi that I would make a Naga avatar with the Naga design. How's the the progress on my half the art trade going. I haven't had time to work on commissions or art trades or anything because of the physical therapy, the doctor's appointments, just trying to make sure I'm working enough that they aren't like thinking I don't want the job. My schedule is look as soon as they ease up on the physical therapy, I will be able to work on the commission, the 2 art trades I owe, because I owe one to Seppi and I owe one to the tiniest Neko. I'll be able to work on new avatars. I can't do any of that right now. I get the occasional doodle in on the side. It's a sad month for arting. It's like, okay, I wanna... You haven't seen that? You love that? Did you see the actual Naga Sierra image? It's just Sierra as a Naga with very long tail. I told Seppi to go wild with the tail, and I think what I worded it as was however much you would want, or however much your character could give before running out of magic. So this one just will have the tail kind of looping around things, just because it'd be silly. Also hips, kinda. Yeah, I told Seppi I asked Seppi not to make the chest big. I was like, do whatever you want with the hips. I'm fine with big hips. I'm fine with small hips. Especially since it's where the transition into the snake is. I think I asked her to have that hairstyle, to have not a huge chest, and not a super thin waist. Because I like humanoid Sierra still being drawn vaguely AMAB, assigned male at birth, so Sierra doesn't have a strong hourglass figure. Sierra doesn't have a very big chest. And I hope IRL Sierra doesn't ever end up with a very big chest. I am fine. Like, honestly, the size that my chest is at now, I am okay with. I imagine it'll probably get a little bit bigger, but I'm hoping not a lot. But yeah, with that one, I just hope that you had fun drawing it, Seppi. And I'm gonna get to draw you. I think it's turning into a dragon, if I remember right. I had a ton of fun with it. Good. It so made me, or makes me happy that the last trade that we did, you specifically requested it be done traditionally. Not many people go out of their way to request traditional art from me. That's why I made sure that it was all, like, I did it on the bigger sheet of paper. I made sure it was all done as well as I could and all that stuff. I appreciate that, Cap. It's just that most people prefer the digital. I shouldn't say that. Most people ask for digital. Back when I offered both for commissions, the traditional ones were cheaper, but I still only ever got commissions for the digital. You know, traditional was an option? I don't super often advertise it or anything. I also just don't do commissions very often right now because time. But they are technically, like, when I do take commissions. I think the last one may have been during the left-handed days. Did I do a traditional donut stream during that? I remember this is the actual piece that I sent to Seppi. Was a Sphinx Seppi. With the blue line sketching and all. Because I specifically remember, I'm pretty sure it was that I showed off some of the donos that I did that day. And Seppi was just like, oh, you inked them and everything. And I was just like, nope, I just, that's all pencil. Because taking a photo of them on the desk, they looked a lot, it was harder to tell whether or not they were, you know, ink or not. I just, as I mentioned before, I have a lot of pencils I use. That is why I have this many pencils. Like, even on this sketch, you can see there's blue graphite on there that I use for the sketching underlayer. And then just many different refills. I suppose, Phone9, if you do share the glitch saber, and I guess let me know what they think of it. I got these colors backwards. Alright, let's see who is... Well, I know who's next. It's gonna be Espresso. Dragons. They happen sometimes. Yeah, just ask Sierra. Dragon just happens if enough people want the dragon to happen. Have a good night, Sigil. You got a sketch colored for me? The option is there if you want it. It is never an obligation. Bestest Gremlin. I need to... Iki, can you remind me of something after stream? For the Dragon Gremlin, I have your custom interact set up, but since I don't have, like, the base one, can you remind me to make a command for it? That you could use, since there's not a, redeem for it yet? He will bite you and bite you and bite you. That's something I look forward to. I'm hoping to get to today. Hi, Neko. What's the question mark for? That's something I want to get to. No, I meant like certain submissions I want to get to. Speaking of submissions, I just read Tiny's submission. I am not surprised. I am a bit surprised at the character. But the actual content of it, I'm not surprised. Why do kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Because tricks are for kids. You were thinking about it since people kept trying to use that character to prove you. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Also, I am so sorry that people keep trying to do that. Why do people do that? At least 2 people I know of that keep having people do that to them. Non-binary does not owe anybody androgyny. That is something I firmly believe and stand by. Just let people be themselves. Plus, gender presentation is different from gender identity anyway. Let me hear some like, okay, this character is NB. Let me think of an as androgynous as possible name for them. Like, I am non-binary. And, like, the more I figure stuff out, the more confident I am in that. My name is not an androgynous name. There is not requirement for NB to be androgynous. Many are. Many like that. It is not a requirement. Also, why is the pathway on this one faded? Did I draw something on the wrong layer? Yes, I did. That is way too far back now to fix. Oh, that's fine. Put the opacity a little bit less. Most people assume envy to be very feminine leaning as well. A lot of people view androgyny. It's just. But people do what they want. Don't tell people who they are. Like, I do have a slight feminine lean in my non-binariness. But it certainly isn't a strong one. And Marmalade Fox, thank you for the wellness check. I was actually, even before this conversation came up, I was just looking at the little pride flag thing down there. It's like, I should ask Nigmatism if I can get like the back side, like one half the flag showing the NB flag like as it swings back over. I don't know. I don't like people telling other people who they are and how they should be. I spent too much of my life being told who I was. Yeah, I'm sorry that you've had to deal with that, Neko. saw a video of someone saying that they should add a third non-binary gender body type to Final Fantasy 14. Kind of didn't like that. You think being NB is so diverse that making a single "here is what NB looks like" option would be just as inaccurate as the male and female option. Honestly, I agree with that. I don't know what the character customizations option are in Final Fantasy 14. And I'm not saying that it would be wrong to have a more androgynous appearance if that's not something that you can create otherwise. I'm not... I wouldn't be a huge fan of them just being like, if it's a case of where, like, if you want they, them pronouns in the game, like, if they had they, them pronouns in the game, but then locked you into that body type, I think that would be a lot more frustrating to me. I don't know how the game works. I refuse to really touch it unless it is to bully Neko. I think being given the option, it also being wrong, would annoy you more than just not having the option. Definitive male body, female. Yeah, I that is what I would much prefer, but I know not all games are gonna have that. No, Bullet's your favorite game. Yeah, but I promised you that I would play it and skip all the cutscenes. In reality, though, I don't want to play it, because if I do like it, I will lose way too much time to it. That's just the honest reality. I don't want to play... It's not just Final Fantasy 14. I don't want to play any like, MMO stuff. I probably wouldn't have picked up World if I had known that it was like an always online... Like, you kind of gotta be connected to everything kind of game. Shout out to Demon Souls, the Japanese game from 2009 having a gender slider, right? You hate when you have sliders and distinct body types, and the sliders are limited to the body types. Looking at you, Cyber... Like, the last game that I... no, I guess Monster Hunter World also had body customization, like, character customization. Last two games I've played were Baldur's Gate and Monster Hunter World that both had the customization. And both of them just had distinct male and female body types. And hecking, when I was going through Baldur's Gate 3, and had to design a character, I'm just like, wow, they really present this as a nice, like a nice character customization thing, but there is nothing here. Final Fantasy, you respect your time very well, and that's fair. I don't have much time. And if I get into an MMO, there's also a social obligation element. And it might not be an intentional social obligation element, but let's just say there's a reason I always keep my Steam to invisible. I don't like people seeing when I'm playing a game, and I appreciate when people ask if we can play a game rather than being like, can I join? Can I join? It's like something like, oh, would you like someone to join you, or are you playing solo? It's a lot nicer, but even that each time burns me out. And with an MMO, that's just kind of... Just game it privately. I've been told that a lot, but like, if you get invested, I imagine the late game stuff. Don't most games like that eventually get into like big group raids and such? So to get through the whole story so far, it'd probably take you hundreds of hours. Doing a ton of work to make the game playable without other people. On one hand, I really appreciate that they're doing that. On the other hand, that feels odd for a game that as far, like... that... Huh. If you're interested in the story, you really don't need to play side stuff like it. The thing is, I'm not interested in the story. I know people really like it. I have no connection to the Final Fantasy universe. I don't have anything against it. I started playing 3 until, I don't remember what happened. Actually, I think I got pretty far through 3. I think it was a re-release of 3 on, like, the Game Boy Advance. But... you're just like me, you didn't care at first because you never played Final Fantasy before. And that implies, well, plus the comment that you said before about sinking 2,500 hours into it, that even if you didn't care when you went into it, you got invested, and I don't have the time for that. I am sure it is a good game. If I had more time, not just time, if I had more energy, I would probably give it a shot at some point. If I had more energy, I would definitely give it a shot just to tease Neko. Unfortunately, my brain don't work like that. I like teasing Neko. Wait, what is your wine emote? Did my subscription to you expire yet? Yeah. I had to cancel all my subscriptions just due to finance stuff. No, you're not allowed to skip the story. Well, if I'm being told how to play the game, am I playing it really? Am I really playing it my way? The thing is, a lot of Final Fantasy players will get salty if you say you skipped the story, which is precisely the point. I wouldn't want to skip the story if it weren't for the fact that it upset people. Full disclosure, I'm never actually gonna do that. If I do play it, I'm gonna watch the cutscenes. It's just fun to say that I'm going to and watch the people that... and watch people, like, be like, no, you can't do that. You have to play it this way. the story is that good that people really want others to experience it. You see, the thing is, when things are hyped up that much, it can kind of set expectations really, really high. And in a way, making the joke of, oh, I'm just gonna skip it, minimizes that in my brain. It gives the story it gives it no significance. The hype around it doesn't cling to my brain. Therefore, I don't, even though people have told me how good it is, because I associate it more with the joke of skipping it. If I ever do go into it, I won't have to worry about like it being tainted by the hype. I'm assuming those are all expansions. But yeah, part of me is like, it's not as fun to actually explain that part of why I do what I do with it, but that is that's at least part of the honest answer. Is that it doesn't let my brain cling on to just hearing people hype it up, because that will ruin any game or story for me. Back in the day, I was reading a certain comic and I was really enjoying it. I like binged a whole day and like half a night into it to try to catch up. And the next day, I took a break from it to continue on it later, and someone started telling me about how I had to go and continue and catch up, that I should stop whatever I was doing. And I told them no, I would do it later. They kept pushing. And so I told them, fine. If you're going to be like that, I'm just not going to read it. And I never have to this day. Despite the fact it was something I was enjoying. It got ruined for me. Because then if I were reading it, it would just be tainted by the fact that it would feel like I was reading it just because they told me to. Yeah, that's my stance on things is that's just where I'm at. See why you never watch Star Wars? Same. And hecking, I tried watching Star Wars eventually. Have a good night, Scroll Scribe. thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. But I tried watching the original Star Wars, and the thing is, there's nothing there for a new viewer. If you watched it when you were a kid, when it was new, or anything like that, sure, there might have been stuff there. But as a viewer nowadays, everything in it has been spoiled, parodied, just made jokes of, turned into tropes. The special effects that were like, they were state of the art at the time. Like, I can appreciate them for what they are, but they are nothing special as a viewer. And it's just like the story, it is the hero's journey. It is the same path that's been done before. I refuse to watch Indiana Jones because one of my employees insisted that I watch it, and even tried to get someone else in the office that to help them convince me. And I straight up told them, no, if you're gonna be like that, I won't watch it, and I refuse to do so. If someone's not going to respect me when I say no, that I'm not interested, then I'm not going to give them the satisfaction of watching the thing that they were being disrespectful to me about. And it's like the thing, like if someone shares something once, okay, like and they recommend it, that's cool. If I tell them I'm not interested and they keep pushing, that is when the issue starts. All right, see you, Cap. But yeah, that's part of why I probably won't play Final Fantasy XIV, just because I've dealt with people doing that. And it is also why I started saying, like, why I initially started saying that if I ever did play it, I was going to skip the cutscenes, because I was annoyed at those people, and it was like, fine, I'll play it. If I do play it, I'm going to not participate in the part that you all enjoy. But no, in the end, as I've said, no, I don't need to repeat myself. You guys have heard what I said me saying more at this point would just be redundancy. But I am not setting out to intentionally upset people, so I shall not push this topic further. I apologize, Ziki. I did not mean to upset you. Alright, I will rest my eyes. Hey, Yiki. I say... I don't know what I said. Hi, Abby. Do I like puzzle games? I do. That's why I normally play them on Saturdays, though I haven't had much opportunity to recently. Des actually created me a whole list of puzzle games that she recommended that I've played a lot of on stream. Yeah. You may share a game. Why does Discord keep disconnecting and reconnecting? Yeah, I shall take a look at that. Discord issues, yeah, my Discord just keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Offline mode release date. July 9th. Okay. I'll probably wait till then to play it. Or to, like, give it a shot. Just because that's the kind of thing I'd rather play solo. But, yeah, I'll take a look. Though looking at their, like, their little thumbnail for their announcements and such, makes me, does make me want to play more, I think it's called Air, Wings of Old. What was it called? Air's Memory of Old, that's it. It's a small little game where your character can turn into a bird. And it just has one of the best feelings of, like, flying in a game that I've come across. And so sometimes I enjoy just going back to it and just flying around for a bit. I don't know if the puzzles in it were the best from what I remember. But just the feeling of the flight is enough for me to just recommend it to people, especially if you have like a controller and such. It goes on sale for pretty cheap most time, or pretty often from what I remember. Right now it's $10. That's a bundle. Never mind. No, it's not. Right now it's still $14. Not exactly a puzzle game, more exploration, short story game. Yeah. It has some puzzles in them, but they're very simple puzzles from what I remember. Has that game dev made anything else? Nope, just that. This critter is a BC Ball character. But you mentioning that remind me that I am getting distracted and I need to focus. Ikigasao. Very fitting. I know Sal has at least once gotten the Iki seal of approval. Soft fops. Another doodle idea for Neezy? If you do, I'm curious to see it because it'll give me a bit more insight into the Neezy personality. I guess better wording is I'd be looking forward to, or I'd be curious to draw it, I guess would be the better wording there. Want to check? I can do that. No big problems here. Those are just biking gloves. Let me stretch. Next we have Turga. You're welcome, Espresso. Thank you for the support.
precipice awaits. Infinity opens its yawning maw, surrounding an infinitesimal and fragile bubble. Dust
Only small pobs it is.
to a pebble,
Yep.
hurled into an endless ocean, engulfed in inky,
Just like how I have
cold.
at times considered taking away Sierra's big pobs and just giving Void little, like, smaller paws again. Or just giving Void actual hands.
Abandon everything, for it is all borrowed. Step forward and let go.
I know you say that as a joke, but I'm sure there are a few people that would get legitimately upset if I did that. And I'd be lying if I didn't say that that wasn't indirectly why I have considered it. The fact that some people have got that attached to specifically that aspect of the character just sometimes not the most comfy. Like if people stop liking the design just from that one change, it's just it doesn't feel like they liked the design. It feels like they just liked that it was a character with big paws. Sphinx does have a really cute design. Thank you. The Sphinx has a design that has been iterated and updated down to the current design for years, since 2015, nearly a decade old. It's like a few years ago, you know how Sierra has the kind of dragon feet on her? Like Sierra doesn't have standard paws. She has like the dragon paws. She didn't used to. She used to just have standard paws, and people were very mixed on that change. Because I'll be honest, it is very much a non-standard design element. Even I was kind of like, do I want to do this? Do I want to do? Eventually, I just kind of was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. Because, to be honest, this is actually slightly updated, but this version of Sierra here, without like the halo and such, with like the normal style eyes. This was the first Sierra update in a long while. Well, it was Ryu before then, but before then, the design had basically stabilized and remained unchanged for several years as a very basic, just the biggest change was that the wings had gotten the gray marks here, and the paws went from smaller paws to bigger paws. That was the biggest changes that Sierra had gotten. So this one was actually one that was I was really hesitant to do, like the longer tail, the dragon grabbers, the updated eyes to have like the slit pupils and the white, the sync connection. Just little. So anytime it comes around to like, is it when I consider updating the design, I get really hesitant for it. Just like how I was super hesitant about adding the halos. But much like the other design updates, given a bit of time, I am sure that it'll just be part of the design and what people will get used to it. I still really like the idea that I'll get to use this to show Sierra, like, to show less visible, just like this one is stress and this one is pain, that like from non-visible injuries. I think that is something that they get really well with the eye colors. To be fair, they're the same colors as the eyes. That's why they're those colors. I was also very hesitant about updating like to the white pupil. I don't know. This, I was back when I added this, I was terrified of it because I was like, people are just going to see that and nothing else, aren't they? But no, I haven't had that issue. Maybe that's because I never actually uploaded the ref sheet. But I don't know. Just character progression and growth. How she's changed over the years. I think Ria is a really good design. Thank you. And I think that's kind of the thing that makes me scared to change it each time. Is not the previous one where I added the long tail and the dragon feet, but the one before that was where the design kind of hit that point where this just looks good. Everyone I show it to likes the design, unless they specifically don't like human faces on Anther characters, but that's a whole different thing. People just liked that design, and every time I change it now, I'm really afraid that I'm going to mess that up. I'm going to be adding too much to it, or make it too complex or too busy. I don't know, just anxiety. I don't want to mess up something that already works very well. But a lot of that anxiety also hinges on the fact that, or a lot of that anxiety is kind of rendered, like, that anxiety should go away when I remind myself, if the new design doesn't work, I could just change back to the old design. But brain doesn't work like that. don't need to add more things to it to make it represent me. But sometimes I have been adding a few more things which kind of have run in parallel with me becoming more comfortable with not presenting myself as just like as minimalist and blending in as possible. Vix, I've got that too, because Void. Lurk into the void. Understood. Into the tail you go. I look forward to updating that hug to have the halos on it. I think that'll be a fun touch. But first, I gotta update the animation on this halo. They move too quickly, and they move at basically the same speed the whole way down. They need to hesitate more right as they're leaving the halo, and then speed up as they fall, to make it feel a bit thicker, so it feels more like a thicker void energy rather than just water dripping off. Can I say, I look forward to sending Ruru just a screenshot of how many people have given head pats to Yota. Thank you, Vix. Thank you, Diane and Zafri. I'm not sure if how do I word this without being self-deprecating? I would consider my illustration skills a lot higher than my animation skills. That's not deprecate. Well, I reworded it best I could so that it wouldn't be self-deprecating. Because I'm not... I don't have any ground to stand on to tell others not to self-deprecate if I self-deprecate. Iki has an idea? Good. And with Iki saying that, this is the Sierra reminder that Iki said Iki is going to try to behave. So whatever your idea is, just keep that in mind. There's something amusing to me about you rolling that on your very first directional redeem of the claw machine this time. I will eventually figure out a way to, when you do that, just make the screen shake when it hits the side. I give up. Just stop it. This did not look right. Also, to anyone... Oh, welcome back, Tangent. Profound, nefarious fox noises. To anyone that has, like, played Monster Hunter World, I am onto the trio. Shortly after getting into high rank. And... what is your name again? Kushala Daora. I have done my first attempt against that beastie. And all I can say is that not knowing what to expect, going in as like a charge blade user, and I'm just like, how the heck am I supposed to deal with this? Like, I figured some stuff out as the fight went on, but I was just... It's the first time I've had to do tactics like that. And also, hello, Gem of Gems. How you doing today? Oh, that's rain. Okay. It's storming out. I was just like, what is that noise? All your parts rusted. No. Lurk for dinner? Alright. Idea is percolating. Heckies? Is that good or bad? Also, if I suddenly go out, it's probably like if I suddenly disappear, it's probably the storm. Depends on what. Oh, is this a case of like where it's like you got the idea and you want it, but you know you shouldn't spend it? That's not what I said, Iki. Iki's gotta look out for Iki as well. Oh, hi, Runery. Idea is still forming. Never developed. Needs has it. Okay. I'm going to try to restart Discord. Did not expect that to happen. That's new and exciting. Boy broke things. What? Hey, Runery. I hope your nap went well. Oh, good. Discord is trying to update, but it seems Discord cannot update. There it goes. Oh, do I need to... Discord, please. Okay, thank you. Okay, that's fixed. Back to... Still EP, honestly? That's fair. Happy to see you again, though. And if you need to go back to sleep, that's totally understandable as well. Also, bites you gently. Probably try making more dots. Oh, understood. I need to keep an eye on if you uploaded more. You see, I don't get notifications when you do, so... And then Jelly snags them before I can see them. Okay, you've still got the horse and the animatronic up. Adopt the rune. I don't think I can adopt the rune. Welcome back, Cap. Rune, am I allowed to adopt Brunery? You have like 10,000 runes over an Elden Ring? But you could paste them all over all your new dog beds. I feel like Rune might be a bit too asleep still to answer these questions. And for that, I apologize. You had to deal with stuff last night. Mine has been dead all day. Emotional stuff, I'm guessing. At least it's not as bad now after napping. Now you gotta deal with being EP hack. Hacking. I don't know any specifics, but I hacking understand mine being dead all day. Especially like Monday, I hacking crashed hard. And I've been just trying to avoid crashing for like the past week and a half. Permission to hug the runery? Wait, what? Gremlin Sow? What brought up Gremlin Sow? Oh, okay. It's been random today. Has been in a Gremlin Sow mood. Gremlin Sow sounds adorable. Random. What did random be? Choose. Did random choose Sow again? Gremlin Sow does not care about the cost of your furniture. Gremlin Sow will break all your furniture. Oh yeah, that's one advantage to this Turga. You're gonna get the big teepees. Yeah, Do we ever figure out why Turka is so mad? Turka is a parent and has children, and children drive any parent mad at least sometimes. That was also a joke. Please don't take that as serious. Iki, no. Let's let Turga keep the kind of tiger-esque cheeks. They weren't exactly standard on displacer anyway, so... Iki, out of Koji, Sasha, and Nizi, which one has the highest gremlin energy? Haven't looked at the chat yet. I'm going to guess it's Sasha, because I'm just trying to think of them, and Sasha has like the closet and everything. And Sasha was described to me as initially as just like a fox sitting on a floating table spinning around in circles. Partridge, you are none of those three characters that I mentioned. Sasha has strong gremlin energy, that's for sure. And they're kind of short. Welcome back, Faye. Also with the vampire motif, they tend to bite. I don't remember the vampire motif. Bring this blue a bit more. Let's see. I'm gonna take all of this. And this too. Just cut so we don't cause issues. Move over just a bit. That way the head's leaning less far over. Means I need to change this. Look, it doesn't matter if Turga has short fur around the neck or a whole heckin' mane. Turga needs a spiked collar. Hey, sis. Lurk. Understood. Thank you for the lurk. The high energy and bouncy to RP. That's fair. The collar can barely contain the fluffy Turga. Female glitch sabers have a mane. So Turga is getting a mane. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong here. Bring in the collar over here and bring out the collar over here. No, don't bring it in quite that far. Just as long as we have it out further at the back. Turga is the main attraction. Cap, I used that pun as a title years ago. I'm glad it is good. I am glad it is good floof level though. Should be low energy and more stoic. More calm and less zoomies. Interesting. Sit around the campfire and sing songs to Sasha's "Let's Pour Fuel on the Fire" and streak through the woods. Isn't Sasha or Neezy also the one that you said would just like pick someone up and carry them away? I wish there was a bit more lore available. I mean, there's some... I know Nibs has at least started some stories. I'll have to ask him if he's ever actually like posted any anywhere. Though it being Nibs's writing, most of it probably isn't exactly safe for work writing. Just as a heads up. That is one aspect of them to keep in mind, is that we are both Aero Ace. The creator of the species is very much not. I will say though that he has been just so respectful of me being Aero Ace in all of this, and he is looking to. He has said he has been considering making them more less, making them less not safe for work, so as they're not kind of locked to the kind of that kind of writing. Like they currently are. He wants them to be able to be spread a bit more, and as of currently, they kind of can't. I don't know if he's gonna follow through on it. It's just something he has discussed with me about. Or mentioned to me. Like, and I don't think I'm like the cause of that, because I think he just wants to see them spread a bit more. But I will be honest, I would not be opposed to them being a bit more family. I wouldn't say family friendly, but less 18 plus. So I feel a bit more comfortable just being like, this is a species I really enjoy. without having to dance around those aspects of it. Probably skim those sections. That's what I did when I read a few of Nibs' stories. See if I can make this look decent without needing to just resketch everything underneath it. I'd really like to avoid that if I can. If you were wanting to pet Sasha, you'd have to sneak up on him. Neezy's would be more in the why did you stop camp. Interesting. Would you have to sneak up on Sasha because he wouldn't like it, or just because he moves around too much? Okay, it's just that he moves around too much. Fair. You say you might have to... Wait, sorry, which one was the latter? Was that the him moving around, or... I don't remember what I said. Because I could see petting someone who's just moves around too much, or like get them distracted with a with something that entertains them. If it's someone that just straight up doesn't like it, that's a whole different story. Oh no, that doesn't line up the way I want it to. Yeah, this works. This Turga a bit floofier hair, which I don't know. I feel like that would make sense with the big neck floof as well. And he'd be like, "What? Why?" Okay. So it sounds less like dislike, more just confusion. But also the face, that emote with it. I don't know if that is Sasha giving me that face, or if it's Iki giving me that face describing it. Is that a cool Turga you see? I mean, I had to agree with Cap on this one. All Turgas are all Turgas are cool Turgas. And this is just a Turga that has bigger teeth. Definitely the only difference. Nobody can prove that there's any other differences as long as there is no color. Yuki has refreshed coffee. Sasha would pet you back. Remind me not to pet Sasha. I do need to figure out what to do with this arm. This arm. But can't you prove exactly? You can't prove if you don't know what you're trying to prove. to certainly encourage behavior. I see that Runery is trying to get me to stop doing art and just instead talk to them by taking my tablet. That is the only thing I can think of as an explanation as to why they have stolen said tablet. Simply and Easy will initiate a hug and probably hoist hug. Sasha won't initiate, but may become macro and give you big hugs. Easy in concept could, but wouldn't macro micro. Oi? Why oi? You're looking fabulous? Good. See, I'll probably get like one more sketch in after this one. That'll be Neko's. Partridge, you're not allowed to see on my tablet. You also need to remember me. Wait, what? The tiniest good bean. That is a music nickname for someone who is a macro. But I mean, Neko kind of did that to themselves with the username. That possible dono doodle idea. It was funnier when you mistyped. Don't let me forget the glasses. Shoot, why do I say that? I can just add the glasses now. Let's see if I can add some glasses that I actually like. Nines is the biggest good bean, though. To be fair, Nines is pretty big, but Nines also cheats because Nines adds all the mass of the different Nines all together. Hey, Nui. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Getting distracted a bit, but doing well. Let's make the jacket a bit shorter, so it doesn't quite match up with the He's a goat dragon? Good to know. I didn't actually know that. Yeah, I'll have to discuss with you what kind of colors you want on it. But I would be happy to color it for you. By the way, Ruru, if you're still there, you should read the description of the Pat the Void redeem. You saw? Good. Are they confused? I did not think about the implications that... I did not think about the fact that Yolta of all people would not be happy about stuff appearing out of nowhere, because that would imply broken portals. Not necessarily broken portals, but portals that shouldn't be there. Someday I'll be confident enough to wear a crop top like that. Same. It's almost as if you're someone worth being nice to, Nui. Hey, Laser. Hey, Jesse. Oh, I missed so much chat. Hi, Indigo. Hey, Jesse. No, Turgo's not giving us the finger. Turgo's just like has a finger up against the tentacle. I don't actually know what game you're talking about, Indigo. Also, Flo, Iki, Diane, thank you all for giving Yolta some head pats. Game is IRL? Ah, okay. Earlier in the stream, we had been discussing like character creation in video games, so my brain went back to that. Voice a dork, good goober. No, I'm just tired. I've been streaming for nearly 9 hours.
Hello? Hey, babe. Hey, babe. You get sleepy? You want to take you to sleep? Huh? Then why are you gonna get to sleep then?
Think Sierra is? I want you to know that I read that while my brain was thinking, oh, I wonder if you're dealing with the trash mobs, I wonder who the raid boss is. And you said that you think Sierra is, and my brain is just like, oh, I see. And then I realized, no, I'm just filling things into Cap's Cap's sentence. I'm the raid boss. I am so sorry. Is it the Sierra that's drawing, or is it the Sierra that like the character Sierra? Because depending on which it is determines on how you're gonna fare. Because one of them is like one of them is just like a person with an injured back, and the other one is, well, just a person but with a tail. Voice shifts into the tail version. But if you defeat the non-tail one, who's going to narrate the tailed one? I feel like it'd be the other way around. You go after the character, then the creator. The special spawn is the corrupted version. Oh no, if you get that, you're just out of luck. The corrupted version is what happens if you are pirating. It's the anti-cheat, or not anti-cheat, the anti-piracy. Should I have spent this much time on this one? Absolutely not. But I'm happy with how it's turning out. I still haven't done the legs, oh no. I was like, yay, I'm almost done. And then I was just like, oh, right. Turga has legs. Also, why am I just now imagining that everyone attending my streams is just all it is like study sessions for learning how to defeat Sierra. Easy to pull aggro when the boss has ADHD. Oh god. I'm one of those enemies that you can just kite indefinitely by stepping in and out of aggro range. Why do you guys even need to study at that point? Why did my brain just go? Well, clearly your healer is Jesse. Jesse just throws a book at you and then you get healed. But Jesse isn't the one that throws the book. Had a book get thrown at her in Phasmophobia. Sierra is also a support main. So I understand that. And I apologize if I've gone silent a few times. I'm discussing terrible ideas with Runery. Like how to take your big, bad, scary monster character and give them an almost innocent vibe. I'm discussing paper with Rune. Tried to play Phasma after never opening a game since you bought it in 2021. God, you were getting scared of your own shadow. Just I could not play Phasmo. I don't do spooky games. I am not a scary game kind of person. Rune got it. Grabbing everything in the house and putting it in the van? Isn't the goal to identify the ghost, not... Are you mixing it up with Lethal Company? That sounds like Phasmo too. I mean, I can't argue. I don't play the game. Also, your hair came out like this because of a mistake, but I do quite like how it came out. I'll leave the people so when I color it. But yeah, I was saying earlier, should I have spent this much time on this one? No, but I wanted to make it look good, so Turga had Turga had... Oh, I look good as a Glitch Saber vibes. Here I am, Sona. What do you mean, again? I didn't push you into the glitch saber. Sorry, I didn't push you into the displacer. You just took to that one yourself. I was very willing to enable you when you were on the fence, but I did by making them very awesome. Look, I like this species, and I want to share. Yeah, I don't think I think I own Phasmophobia, but if I have any time in it, it's probably less than like 10 minutes. And also, Turgia, the mistake I had made on the hair was basically having it start over here with the ponytail. It was basically like over here, and it didn't look right, so I ended up changing it. So you got like this really big fluffy ponytail. Kind of join the Lethal Company with Sierra. I've played a bit of Lethal. Yeah, Lethal I've played, but I have not played Phasmo. Your hair does that, it's all good. Oh, I mean, I didn't think you'd have an issue with it. I figured you'd appreciate the big floofy hair. You were burdened, so you never play. God, I feel that. The RSD is strong. Okay, yeah, I don't even own. I thought I owned it. I don't even own Phasma. Honestly, it is a lot of fishnet, and I don't know if I should keep all of it for sake of visibility. Turga, do you want the fishnet kept, or should I remove some of it? I'm gonna grab my next references a while. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Alright, I shall remove the fishnet. I'm so used to just adding fishnet wherever there isn't clothes, so I'm just like... I can also just add in fishnet when I color it. How goes the stream? Pretty good. Keep the belly. The belly I drew early on, so I was planning on keeping the belly. Does that look good for now, though? And we can always mess around with it more. You have a hard time saying no to fishnet? Somewhere in here I have a hecking... specific brush for putting fish nets on stuff. Maybe I should put that on a different layer. So you can just do like that. Got a few different ones. Why are these so... I don't know. They're just brushes I picked up at some point, because fishnet is an aesthetic I find neat, but don't include on any of my characters. Oh yeah, then the... Oh no, those aren't broken. Oh no, there's just... Apparently I have more fishnet brushes. I guess you can never have too many fishnet brushes. I think this is 2 different fishnet packs that I have merged into the same little group in here. Here has the thing for fishnets. I enjoy the fishnet aesthetic. There is a reason why for a while I actually had Rhea wearing it. I don't have many of the drawings uploaded though. This was back before the Sphinx, which has been 9 hours. Quite appropriate for you to show up. How you doing, Nines? Allergies? Yeah, that's fair. Sorry to hear that, though. The biggest good bean. Correct. Did you, like, specifically wait till it was 9 hours? Or are you trying to tell me that I've been streaming for too long? Yes, and yes. I'm just gonna be doing one more dono. I am, however, going to go get some more water first. I feel like 9 hours isn't even that uncommon for the donor streams at this point. That's because I've gotten much slower and much more distractible. I know it's not a criticism, but also my statement is still true. I'm going to step away for a few minutes, take care of a few things while I'm away, then get some water, and I will be back and we will draw the underscore tiniest Neko. Sammy, respond. Thank you. You can do a criticism? Go ahead. There may not be trains, but there's a whole lot of trans. And that's all I've got. Deems train facts. Look, you're not able to do that until I properly steal it from Neko. Need to remember to make sure I raid draw for coffee when we're done. But anyway, yeah, I'll be back.
That's the threat. We all sell out every day. Might as well be on the winning team. It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you, boys?
Okay, I'm back. On to our next one. Terry, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. I'm going to be completely honest with you, though. I will probably color yours off stream so I can actually discuss the details with you in person. Or, like, over VC or something. You've never hesitated so little in your life on something? Turka is learning to treat herself. And I'm sorry to hear that, Nui. Hey, life. How's it going? An interesting side effect of Skullcat is, unlike most Anthro characters I do, most Anthro characters I do, like, felines will have kind of like this shaped head. Skullcat has like, by nature of Skullcat being a skull, has the more accurate brow of the or top of the nose going like not to the base of the eye but higher up. I guess most cat characters are closer to that, but they don't typically have the super high. So it's different building blocks I use to build the face. Neko not entitled to a skull upon their brow. I mean, they have the skull. They just don't have like the muscle or the flesh. Definitely not me checking my own leg to remember which direction a certain muscle goes. That's using the closest anatomy reference available. Shush. It's just like reach down, pat leg. Does it go this way or that way? No, it goes that way. This muscle here is one that's a bit more prominent on my leg than on some people because of the way that I walk. So it's just like I can just double check my leg when I need to. Because I walk on the ball of my foot. Instead of walking like this, I just... Come on, tablet, stop. I walk with the ball of my foot in the air because apparently I have learned that's a common thing for people with ASD to do. Found out it was a common ASD trait when someone basically on the transformation tag on Twitter was calling out people for drawing anther legs a certain way, and was just like that'd be like a human just walking on the ball of their foot all the time, which would be incredibly painful, and nobody does that, or something like that. Probably wasn't worded so aggressively, but a lot of people kind of came out of nowhere and were just like, yeah, a lot of us actually do that. My legs have always been like because of the work I do a lot of lifting, and a lot of lifting comes from the legs. I've got pretty strong legs, just in general. That's one thing my family didn't force me to stop doing, because I don't think they ever noticed. I need to figure out from my physical therapist, Sierra, like, reveal when. Look, the people at my job don't even know what my legs look like, because I don't back and wear anything other than shorts. I say as I am currently wearing a kilt. Yeah, my legs aren't super muscular, similar to how my arms aren't super visibly muscular, but they're still strong. I've been told it's dense muscle just from not lifting a bunch of heavy weights, but lifting a lot of repeated lower weights. And he doesn't really like wearing shoes or socks. Shoes, if I'm around the house, I won't wear shoes. I do tend to wear socks, though, because I don't like stuff getting on my feet. And especially in our current house, which has old hardwood floor, I don't want to get a chunk of wood in my foot. I have had my socks catch on wood and like get snag on it, and I'm just like, that would have been my foot. Walked down a gravel road before because you didn't feel like putting shoes on? I mean, honestly, if you're able to do it, like if you've toughened up your feet enough for that, and that's what you prefer, go for it. I have not toughened up my feet enough for that. No, what I do enjoy doing that I haven't been able to do in a while, I enjoy sliding. I throw, like, whether I am at work or at home, I throw my weight around. At work, tends to be in the sense of when I am moving fast and I need to turn or go the opposite direction. Instead of slowing down and stopping or anything, I just reach out, grab the nearest pole, and swing my entire weight around it with full force. And I found out that also was an exercise for my arms because I always had to keep my arm at least somewhat. I had to counter out that weight, the forces from it, so I didn't like mess up my elbow. I found that out after I hadn't been at work for a bit. Went back to work and started doing that. I was like, oh my goodness, my arm is sore from that. But there's that. There is stopping on one foot and letting either just spinning around from there or basically hitting a pole to use that momentum to push back off of it to keep as much of the energy as I can. I'm sorry, Neko. Also, this is your final warning. We are drawing Skullcat. Skullcat has a skull for a face. If that is something that you are not comfortable with. I don't know. Don't pay attention for a bit. Someday Tiny will go back to doing strong persons. I genuinely hope that you are, or that you're able to. From what I understand, I am not going to be allowed to go back to doing strong people stuff. And that makes me just a mix of incredibly frustrated and sad. Because after messing up a second disc, I'm apparently just permanently not allowed to lift stuff anymore. Like, I'm allowed to lift stuff, but not like heavy stuff anymore. I need to find out, like, I need to go to the doctor and be like, hey, what kind of, like, if I want to do stuff at the gym, what am I allowed to do? Yeah, like at work, I was the person that lifted all the heavy boxes that no one else could, and I still have the strength to do that. But I can't, and I am permanently stuck in smalls, where we load envelopes. I think right now I'm not even allowed to do that. I'm stuck on a 10-pound no lifting restriction. Which I'm sure that won't be permanent. But the whole not being allowed to do other stuff, yeah, that's permanent. And that sucks after so long of being that person that did all that stuff. So I genuinely hope that you are able to just go back to strong people stuff after this is all through, Neko. Some jobs will utterly destroy your body. My body is very messed up. And while in most cases this job has treated me well, and I appreciate that, like, even after coming out as trans and coming out with my new name and everything.
Oh no.
I don't get dead named. I don't get given any issues or anything. People just call me by the name I want to go by, and that's that. But hecking, I have damaged 2 discs there. Both my knees are messed up. I got MRSA in my wrist from the job. I don't like that I'm stuck in Smalls. But I also recognize that if I were to go back to doing what I was doing before, I would just injure myself permanently even more. Hey, Sariba. Hey, thank you so much for the 29 months of subscription. How are you doing? I apologize, that is what you came into. I deserve a better job. Unfortunately, I don't know of any other jobs that provide the same flexibility of hours and good benefits that would let me keep streaming as my primary job. On the plus side, like I said, being moved to the position I'm being moved to, Smalls, isn't my ideal thing emotionally, but it should help with the physical stuff. Am I not in the screw up your body side of the job? No, I'm being permanently moved out of the screw up your body side of the job. After spending years being the person that like that moves the packages that are up to 150 pounds. I am being moved to the position to one of the positions that moves heckin' envelopes. And it is a good move for my body. It is a painful move for my pride and my spirit. Envelopes could do that forever. It's hecking boring. I hate it. I'm gonna do it. But oh my god, I hate it. But at the end of the day, we don't go to work to love our jobs. We go to work to get paid. I'm aware of that. Just kind of sucks going from one you kind of liked to something that's so monotonous. Kind of sucked when you worked your last show being limited physically, not being allowed to move the heavy stuff. Someone who was considered particularly strong amongst the workforce, known for strong people, it kind of stung. But the people you worked with were super understanding about your limitations. That's kind of how it's been for me. It's like, in a building of people moving packages, when you were the person that was able to be sent anywhere, sent to any door and help it get caught up, take care of any package and get it in the trailer, sent to anything that's behind, train anyone up. I've been with the company 12 years. I was a manager, a trainer, I was a QA. I've done a lot. I know how to do a lot. One of the buildings I heckin' built up their new QA team from scratch because it was a brand new building. Now I'm just another person moving envelopes. And that stings. Because it's not like people forget that. People still see me and I have a reputation there. I've gone up to managers before, and they got excited to see me there and knew me by my chosen name when I had never worked for them before. Pride doesn't count for jack when you can barely move because your spine being effed up. I know. Listen to audio. You're not allowed to take in any electronics. Is there a path to manage? I was a manager with the company for 7 years. If I wanted management, I could easily get it, probably. The thing is, as a manager, I would be working like 60 hours a week, probably. At least 50. I stepped down from management for a reason. I was heckin' miserable. I was burning through myself. Not physically, but just mentally. Right now, I work there about 20 hours a week. I go in, I do my hours, I get good benefits, and then I come here and do my streams where I earn the majority of my money. And get to spend my time with you guys. I get to do what I love. But I still gotta do like some amount at that job just to maintain benefits, because self-employment doesn't provide benefits, and in America you need benefits. You need insurances. Like, is the spine going to be fixed? Can it be? They're going to give me an injection. We're going to see how that goes. I think my spine currently is both worse and not as bad as the first time I messed it up. The first time I messed it up, I straight up ruptured a disc. Like, anyone that doesn't know what I mean by that is, oh, they have me doing physical therapy 3 times a week. But, like, your spine is made up of the vertebrae, and there are these little cushions in between that are filled with, like, a jelly-like substance that they just provide cushion. I broke one of them. And it was pressing up against a nerve in my spinal cord that was going down my leg and causing it to basically atrophy some of the muscles. This time, yeah, last time when that happened, they did surgery. So if this were the one that ruptured open, let's say, they basically cut out this part that was pressing up against the nerves. The disc, it isn't as strong, but it healed up nice. This time, I didn't rupture the discs, but 2 of them are bulging out pretty badly, pressing up against the spinal stuff, and 2 of them, when we looked on the MRI, both of them were not in good condition. And when the spine specialist takes a look at the MRI and kind of walks back in and is just like, okay, let's see if we can fix this without surgery. That's when you know you're not going to be allowed to lift stuff anymore. You're just so... I'll be fine. Worst comes to worst, I'll have some pain down my legs that hopefully aren't permanent, but it's not like I can't move or anything. Couldn't stand up. Wait, to be fair, we were standing for several hours and such. And I had been doing a whole lot of, Like, I'd been doing a whole lot of VR over that weekend because of virality. Like, I'd already been doing it for standing for several hours and such. Just doing virality stuff, and then, like, the hour or so I spent with the other person that, I'm not gonna name because I don't know their stance on that and such, but you know who I'm talking about. The person that didn't realize who I was. And then I think it was later that night that we did stuff. You'll believe me this time. I will say there has been some improvement since then, but I don't know how much of that is just that I've not been lifting anything. I've been doing so little, and it's just like, oh my god. I am the strong one in this house. Who's going to lift things? Cherish this, your job will be fine. No, I don't mean lift things at my job. I mean, like, lift things at home. Sneak attack, second friendly reminder. Your dearie is delighting over general Doodles are all loved and appreciated. Your feelings are valid. You are important, and no matter what you can or can't lift, you always are able to lift people's spirits. Please make sure you all sippy water, eat food, relax, and remember, you're all good beans. Have a frozen Oreo dunked in hot tea or coffee. You deserve it. Love you all. That's what your boyfriend... But I was the strong one between the two of us. I also, due to just past, like, history stuff, have difficulty asking for help. And I know that Serbia is more than willing to help me with whatever I need. But I'm also over here, it's like, I don't want to be a burden. Thankfully, Serbia's doing something else. So Serbia did not hear me say that, otherwise Serbia would have gotten upset. And I'm not saying that I actually think that, just like that's what anxiety tells me. Yes, you may get upset on behalf of Serbia, but you are not able to charge into my room. No, sorry, but the thing is, I know I have told other people the counter arguments for the things my brain is telling me. But my brain's also like, well, that doesn't apply when it's you. You have to do everything yourself. Feel so much on that. You used to be able to lift and carry 90 plus pounds in one hand. I don't know if I could do it in one hand. That's pretty impressive. Had to ask your roommate to bring your laundry upstairs the other day because you could barely get up and down the stairs on your own. So much to ask. Yeah, I don't think I could lift 90 pounds in one hand. I was much better at, like, if I had it in two hands, I could tend to, like, launch it up above, like, chest height, though. Often the biggest marker of strength is not in muscle or power, but in knowing your own limits. Also knowing how to best utilize what strength you do have. My strength was not all raw muscle. So much of it was just knowing how to leverage a package, make use of my height, like use a bit of momentum to get it where it needs to go. Just little things over the years I learned and just put together. Like, for example, when lifting stuff, I didn't put so much of it on my back. A lot of it was, like, I'd actually balance or go onto one foot, toss my other foot behind me up in the air. Because I have really long legs, it provides a lot of counterweight. So when I kind of like went back up, most of the force was the counterbalance coming back down, and it didn't put that strain on my back muscles and such. We'll get Sierra a call star so they don't have to do anything. When you don't let others help you, you deny them the opportunity to do something nice for you. Oh my, don't make me feel bad. Your worth as a person is not defined by your ability to lift things. I am working so hard on cementing in my brain that my value is not determined by what I can and can't do. It is something I've been working on for years. And what's up with the dripping halo? It is something that's being added to Sierra, that as part of a thing with a friend. The animation on it isn't quite right yet. I gotta change it a bit. But basically, one of my friend Brunery's characters, Yota, is just go over here. Nope, that's Brunery. Yota. Just add it permanently? Yeah, unless I decide to get rid of it. But it's a key feature of them, and basically with the way Sierra is part of like the Cosmic Dragon thing, this character is basically an entity of a reality that's just made up of void. And Sierra gave them a gift that was like basically a pearl of their own. And they wanted to give a gift back, so they gave Sierra the little halo. It is also me attempting to... It's the first time in a long time I have extended trust to someone else to let my character story intertwine with another character's story. Where I had so many trust issues and so many just like, no, can't rely on other people, can't do that, you gotta do everything yourself. If you lean on others, they're just gonna let you down. And I don't know. This is my first time doing that in a while, and that's part of it. Does it do anything? We're still figuring that out. If it does do anything, it's gonna be minor stuff. And mostly, like, story related. Top half human, the lower half anther animal. Visually, most that would change on the character would be the loss of the ears, the paws, and the wings. But, like, here's probably the first actual, first actually colored piece with the halos on it. Which are probably gonna be a bit... It'd probably be a bit odd to people at first, but it'll probably be like other things like the extra long tail and the dragon claws that after a bit just kind of became part of the design and people got used to it. You still have yours? Okay, fair. You have an angel character with a halo? Halos are fun. But I took... I originally joked a fair bit about Sierra getting one of the halos just because I liked them. But eventually we kind of came up with that scenario where Sierra gave that character their own little universe pearl. The reason for it was because this character is Yolta. Yolta's universe doesn't have color. Yolta's universe is just outlines, and the only color is a character's eyes and their halos if they have them. Basically, it looks like this. Yolta fell out of that universe through a broken portal, but in doing so, learned about color and has been fascinated by color, so has been kind of hanging out in someone else's universe. And Sierra just was like... Sierra felt like they would like having a universe of their own that had color in it. That wasn't someone else's universe, but it was like their own. As far as the channel point names, if you're asking about that too, the channel points have gone through like 6 different names this stream. Including Diane's summoning circles, runary bite marks, glitches. Orb. I don't think they were named Orb yet, because Orb is what runaries are called on Runary's channel. But also, yes, the orb there, the friend orb, is what allows Friend to open. Well, technically allows Yolta to open the portal to communicate with Friend. But I had attempted to illustrate this. In Yolta's universe, Yolta is kind of like the god of that universe, but none of the other entities within it know of their existence. So Yolta hasn't really gotten a gift before. And like in the reality they're staying in, they're not super well liked. Like, I don't think they're disliked so much as distrusted. So them receiving a gift was special to them. And that's why they wanted to give a gift back. Either that, or they didn't quite understand the difference between a gift and an exchange. But regardless... I do need to edit this a bit. Make the color of this not quite so wide. But yeah, that's why the halo. At the end of the day, if I decide I really don't like it, I can always roll the design back. But right now, I don't know, I enjoy it. I don't know. Timeline change, got it. Like I have anxiety anytime I change Sierra's design. Because Sierra's design is good, and I'm always afraid that I'm going to mess it up by adding something into it. Because it just have lines around it. I didn't consider that fact. Mess it up, not like you couldn't just change something. And that's the thing I keep trying to remind myself, is that if something doesn't work, I can just change it back. But, I don't know. Same issue you had with your Sphinx avatar a while back. I didn't do the lines around the earrings. Didn't realize, like, that's something I just do sometimes for smaller lines. I didn't realize that was an issue. Did I fix it? That's good. Personas like ourselves grow and change. Sometimes that even means going back a bit. That's the other thing I've been trying to remind myself, that is like, I don't think it's that I'm trying to remind myself of that, because Sierra's always been an evolving design. But it's just something I have to keep justifying to myself when anxiety comes up. Is this supposed to be you? So any change made to it is deeply personal. But like at the same time, I am not the same person I was when the previous Sierra design was made. I am so much more expressive. I've made a lot of progress on trust stuff with... As much as I struggle with asking for help, I do it a lot more than I used to. The fact that I have people on my stream sometimes says a lot. Think you've changed design more than the Halo? Sometimes you've never seen less than 4. I mean having another person on voice. Because when I first started streaming, I tried having a friend on, 2 friends actually, and it went so poorly that I got distracted. Sorry, Sarah. I will return to it. It went so poorly that I decided to never have anyone on again. And it's not been until this year that I have changed that. But as far as changes to the design, the main ones are the white pupil. It's got the necklace and stuff. Ignore this thing up here. This is mostly for me. Why are you becoming a streamer? Did you talk to Flo? Like, have you been talking to Flo? Necklace? Yeah, I sketched this out before the before we kind of came to the oh, that's not how it looks. So like this style. Like the kind of suspended pearl with the magnets. Been nearly 11 hours? No. Don't tell me that. I will get rest when I finish this doodle. Like how the chest looks there. Also, why is Skullcat's head too big? I know why Skullcat's head is too big. It's because I have to use different building blocks, and the normal building blocks didn't quite work. Like I have my ways that I draw a human head. I have my ways that I draw a anthro head. I don't have techniques or styles or anything set up for drawing skull heads. Why is there something just hanging out in the corner? Because I went ADHD and forgot to remove it. Why are you trying to put away the observation orb? I'm kidding, it's not the observation orb. This is the observation orb. Wait, no, this is a communication orb. I got it wrong. But yeah, also, that's the portal that Friend was using to communicate with Yolta in the other comic. Look at how grumpy Yolta looks for that. Yolta is like a grumpy old grandparent. I mean, to be fair, look how serious Friend looks here. When in reality, Friend is like... just... Friend is just like a child that is just... a thing that you want to protect. Still alive? I mean, Pulse is still going, so I think so. Because you can't beat Sad Friend. It's not been 11 hours yet. Also, let me get this sketch done. Or this dono done. Of an hours is just enough time for like I do need to get faster at them, yes. I need to get faster at them or something. You're not wrong though. And that's why I'm struggling to figure out what's going on here, because I forgot I crossed the legs. And there's a certain point at which it's going to become an actual issue, and I need to try to avoid that, because I gotta be able to pay my bills. I'm glad it has been a lot of fun and silliness. Wait, Skullcat has... Yeah, Skullcat has, yeah, I guess from this angle they would just kind of, with how they were stylized, just kind of look like this. A very rough day, and if I enjoy this stream, so I'm genuinely glad that I could bring some positivity to it then. Also, I'm realizing that Skullcat has boots on. Not as used to drawing muscles as I used to be. Used to practice it more. No, you got the outfit ref there. I've just, because I've been chatting so much. Oh, they're not boots, they're wraps. That's why. I was looking at the previous Skullcat drawing I had done. I regret to inform you, Cap. Skullcat is not a taco. I still gotta do the short pockets and such. And like the collar and such. Wait, what? Oh, okay, wait. I got two different shirt collar types. Skullcat owns a taco? Can Skullcat eat the taco? Is that why Skullcat still owns it? Because Skullcat can't eat it? You just have a truck? Like a taco truck or just a truck? It's a oh my. Neka, you're lucky you weren't here for when I was giving my opinions about puns. Because I don't feel like going into that ramble again. They're nicknamed tacos or truck enthusiasts. Okay, you get a pass this time. If it is a community nickname, you aren't the one that started it, so... Oh, Sierra likes puns that fall under a specific criteria. But most people telling puns don't meet those criteria, so... They called Yoda tacos. What do you mean Sierra doesn't want your streams anymore? I still go to your streams. The problem is that I work in the evenings. And I stream in the mornings. I don't have time to watch streams that often. Like, if you are streaming and I realize you're streaming, I will try to at least lurk. But if I'm at work, moving envelopes, I can't exactly turn on your stream. You can't hold that against me. Do you actually stream, Sarva? If you do, I didn't know. Like, do you stream on Twitch? No? Oh. You had me curious. I was like, am I going to get to see Sarva do stream stuff? Just wait till Boy finds out about the secret cap streams. Aren't the secret cap streams the ones that you do for me? Yes? Yeah. How would I not know about them? You still gotta finish Dishonored 2. Then you can finish that one game that I got for you that I never finished. A lot of tea spillage tonight? What does that mean? I know Nibs tried streaming writing at one point, but I'm guessing... Like, I don't see him do it anymore, so I'm guessing it didn't go super great for him. I'm not saying it can't. I'm pretty sure there are people that do stream writing on Twitch. I don't know anything about that or how to give advice or anything. What do the arms actually look? I appreciate that. Like, I want the arms to look like... I didn't finish the sentence, but the music just immediately goes, I don't wanna... It's like the art program's talking back to me. It's only so exciting to watch. Like art, you need to focus on it. Let's be honest, even art. The reason I've slowed down is because I talk a lot more now. Like, sure, the sketches have gotten a lot more detailed too. But a lot of it is just that I chat more, and art also requires focus. Just need to find a co-op puzzle game to play on stream with Sierra, so Sierra can't miss your stream. Honestly, Neko, I would love that. One of the weirdies watches cut. You're keeping the typo. Riven VR. That sounds familiar. What is that one again? Oh, is that one of the missed sequels?
Right now isn't what we're building for.
Play it during your Saturday stream? Play what during my Saturday stream? A co-op puzzle game? Like, legitimately, if... I would be down to try a puzzle game with you, Neko. Honest question, am I enjoying the streams more with the fact I'm talking more? Enjoying them? Yes. Am I, am I worried that if I let it go too far, I am going to risk... going over the line of what is enjoyable versus what is unsustainable as far as getting enough done to earn enough. I'm a bit worried about that, but I'm trying to not go over that line. Like, not only we gotta find a co-op puzzle game, but we gotta find one. Like, I know of a few, but several of them are ones that I've already designated to certain people. And the thing about a puzzle game is, once you know the puzzles, you need to wait several years before you can kind of replay them. Alright, see you, Seriva. Play Portal 2 co-op with someone. That might be more of a possibility nowadays. I know I wanted to play it years ago, but the problem was that everyone I tried going to had already played it. And back then it was too recent for anyone to for it to have been long enough for them to no longer remember the puzzles. Yeah, like, the game's old enough now that I could probably get away with playing Portal 2 with someone. See ya. You assume I already have it, so that is true. I do own Portal 2. I've never played the co-op, though. That's a lie. I've played the first two missions, and then the person I was playing it with stopped. I don't remember why. I also ran into the issue where they had played it before. So all of the puzzles were, like, I remember it had a little hub world where you went to, like, one area, then the next. But because they had done it before, all of them were already unlocked. It also meant, like, there was no cutscene for it, for them unlocking. Sarah turns the avatar to tiger as she leaves. Alright, we should probably give Skullcat fingers. I feel like Skullcat would not appreciate not having fingers. in Cap's defense, Neko, with the talk about non-binariness earlier, I am not surprised Cap didn't just immediately go for saying big skull cat lady, especially with we specifically mentioned about how like non-binary does not owe you androgyny. I'll admit I had to double check the prompt when I started drawing. It's like, wait, is this supposed to be not androgynous, but is this supposed to be? And then I was just like, yeah. This is. You do it for the meme, though. I don't even know how much of a meme it is outside of our little circle. Maybe it's just an ongoing meme in a bunch of places. Maybe it's not. I don't know. You've tossed around the idea of doing more gender fluid with the skull cat? Okay. I have to ask, is it a case of where people keep calling skull cat a he? Like, I don't want to just make that, like, I'm not trying to make assumptions, sorry. I would not be surprised if people have been doing that. You in bed?
No.
Okay, I'm just about to wrap up stream. Sorry it's run so late.
Don't apologize.
You doing okay?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Love you. You just kind of alternate appearance preference periodically? Okay. I mean, like, I have Kat, who is a gender fluid character who, like, physically changes the gender representation or gender presentation and body type. So I understand to a degree. Like, I'm not gender fluid myself, but actually, I'm just gonna stop that train of thought because I'm not gender fluid myself. So I'm tired. I'm gonna put the name or put in the dialogue for this one. Not determined if you're NB or gender fluid and you decide it doesn't matter, tiny will be tiny. Yeet. That is a good way to look at it. I was also not certain if I was NB or gender fluid for a while, and I'm still not. I think it's leaning more NB, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know, I am me. And I'm also over here, just, even in NB, it's just, I don't know. I'm one of those NBs that doesn't like they, them. I'm tired. I'm gonna stop talking. Hi, Nymphy. I will save my canvas. Thank you for the grit check. Maybe might just call them Big Skull Cat and Little Skull Cat. Oh, is the, I guess, for, is the femme presenting one always gonna be big and the masculine presenting one always gonna be small? For lack of better terminology here. Okay. New Skullcat lore. New Skullcat lore just dropped. From much higher up than normal Skullcat lore drops. Alright. We got several done today. We got 7 done over the course of 11 hours. I had a lot of fun. That is it. Not the best ratio, though. I don't know. I genuinely did have a lot of fun today, though. You like the glitch saber? Good. The glitch saber was fun. I wanted to make sure I made it look good. Remember when these were really quick? When these were supposed to be really quick doodles? What happened to that? Chat happened. I do have a much larger chat than I used to. That much is true. Straw for coffee streaming. No, which makes me tempted to raid her anyway. I should probably turn off the lore redeem because I have not had time to do any of them. Have a good night, Neko. Oh, thank you, Cap. Iki is already late for bed. Iki, no. What about my possible streamers list? Everyone should go to sleep. Get a solid 8 tonight. Being called out. I get like 6. A big 6. Hi, sis. Runery, you're amazing too. In fact, I think I know who we're going to raid now. Oh, understood. Hold on. I have to, Are we raiding Runery? No, Runery turned off raid settings. So I had to go check something. Are you going to draw until I fall unconscious again? I don't think I've ever done that. Runery's double prepared. Then I guess we just can't raid anybody. Okay, everyone. Everyone just go over to Runery's channel and just put your fox rule there. Is Sierra, I know you hear, shakes you a new one, or is that an old one? And rest well, Nymphy. Wait, no, it probably earlier in the day for you. Thank you, Nymphy. You can't stop the soft grade, Runery. Shakes you even more, Sierra. I saw the new Fox Rule. Fox Rule number 1. Get 8 to 9 hours of sleep every night. And sleep in a cool and dark room. Heck yeah, PNG tubers TS. I have one. Oh good, there's a hype train on Runery's channel. Just good, don't do it. I'll try my best. Yay, level 2 hype train. We can't raid Runery, but we can still send good vibes to Runery. You're right. I did lose the game. But so did you. I would love to see you make a PowerPoint about proper sleep habits, Neko. That's only encouraging me to sleep less, though. Did I lose the game, Runery, or did just like is that in general? Also, I want you to know that by default, it is hidden behind the hype train notification, so most people don't see it pinned up there. This makes me happy, seeing level 2 hype train. Supporting the Runery. I was trying to remember what species Runery is, but I'm not sure right now. Runery is named after the rabbit chimera. Uses the aesthetic in the emotes of the void critter or the void entity, but icon is of the sable puppet. What made you think that Runery couldn't bite here? Didn't think. Smiles? by smiles. Step. Support this amazing puppet. Understood. Support Sable. I don't even know what that redeem does. Is it just for Runery to show off that Runery has infinite points? Wait. Hey, hold on. I do have a halo. Halo. Just a joke in case anyone ever gets there. Wait, what goes for me too? Live your best life, do what you want. Runery isn't the boss of you. You if those dreams are trolling Runery. Oh, stretchies. I'm supposed to stretchies. Raid into Neko stream? Understood. Get your fox rules ready again. Anyone that's still left. You'll get me for this? I'm sure you will. After all. I love that Neko got Sammy will crash. That tracks, but for Neko it should be like Warudo will break. We're gonna go raid Neko. Who isn't streaming. But of course, Runery wasn't streaming either. We got Runery up to a level 2 hype train. Oh, I got a laughing cat. Yeah, get the fox rules.